Hey everybody, welcome to Season 2, Episode 1 of... And to bring in the new year, we're gonna play 10 Candles. Is a show about weird, rare, and unusual RPGs. And 10 Candles is not as popular as it should be. It is a very unique game. It is a game that we are all going to tell the story as we go. It is mostly improv, except for the general setting. It's my first time GMing this, so hopefully it goes good. GMs don't like surprises, and it's going to be lots of surprises tonight for sure. Okay. The story that you will tell is not a kind one, and far from a happy one. It is the sort of story that has sharp edges, the kind that lingers long after it's gone, nesting in nightmares and drifting on every shadow. The kind that no one wants to tell, the kind that needs to be told. This is a story about what happens in the dark. This is a story about survivors trying to light up their little corner of the world and do something meaningful within it. In the few hours that they have left, this is a story about desperation. It is a story about people like you and I fighting back against the darkness, only to inevitably and inescapably be consumed by it. As a player, your job will be to create one of these survivors and roleplay them as truthfully and faithfully as you can, saying what they say and deciding what they do. You are tasked with caring about your character and hoping they will successfully be in their endeavors. You will try to overcome conflicts on their behalf, and you will root for them every step of the way. However, you are also tasked with having a hand in telling this tragic and dark story. While you must cheer your character on, you must also introduce conflict, failure, and fear. You must build your character up and be ready to challenge them, hurt them, harrow them, and then time knock them down. Okay, so let's begin. We're each gonna assign, or every one of you is gonna pick a trait, a single word, a descriptive adjective. Keep it vague. Examples might be like a virtue. We're picking a trait, a virtue. So lucky, resourceful, watchful, daring, committed, handsome, hardy. So each one of you will write down a trait.
Is that what the cards are for?
Yes.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, each one of you is going to write down a vice. Examples might be afraid, greedy, regretful, addicted, naive. And if we have all that ready, Epsilon.
Hmm?
You got both ready?
I'm still thinking of the second one. I'm trying to put. It's hard putting my thoughts into a single word.
Okay, we'll come to you last. Then.
Yeah. Cool.
Essentially, a werebear. You got your vice and virtue.
I do. My virtue is agile, and my vice is naive. I liked that one.
Agile and naive. Myth, what do you got?
My virtue is, if you can see it, loyal.
Yeah?
And my vice is gambler.
Okay. Athena?
Yeah, I don't have them written nearly as nicely or clearly as Myth, but for my virtue, I have creative, and for my vice, I have apathetic.
Apathetic, okay.
I've got mine. For my virtue, I wrote logical, but I figured but then I wrote analytical because that was closer to what I was going for. And for my vice, I put self-deprecating.
Okay. So, each are looking on Foundry right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, your left and right are left and right there. So, your virtues that you wrote down go to the left player, and your vices go to the right player.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you could send them messages in Discord if you want, or you could just tell them right here if you want. It's up to you.
So,
So clockwise left, counterclockwise. I'm sorry, the other way around. Counterclockwise left, clockwise right. Correct?
Clockwise left. Just it's like that face is facing you for real.
Okay.
It's their left. And their
so
right.
Werebear would be to my left, you would be to my right, Omega.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But-
so you said yours. I'm sorry. I apologize. Your vice is going to your right, and your virtue is going to your left. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Apologies.
So, for an example, myth, your virtues going to Epsilon, and
Okay.
your vice is going to Athena. Kind of
Let's
like
see.
that. So you're thinking you're making these things for your own character, but then they go to somebody else.
I appreciate the improv. I'm enjoying this already.
Oh no! So much for my brilliant plan.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't still do your brilliant plan.
Believe me, it wasn't brilliant. It was just a kind of plan. We'll
Well,
see how it
tragic
goes now.
horror. The first horror is that you need to immediately come up with who you are.
And has everybody done that? Everybody's got their vice and virtue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I got my vice yet.
That would be Athena,
Ah.
or
I gave him his virtue. That would be.
that'd be Epsilon.
No, wait, what it? Oh, you don't count.
It's not
I
including.
don't
Yeah.
think- yeah.
It's not including. No, that is confusing because also later he gets added in.
I get the brink, but
Yeah.
I just need my vice.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I believe that's self-deprecating if memory
Got it.
serves.
Yep.
Yep.
Think I can do that.
So, you got your virtue, you got your vice, you already made your name. So now I just want you to introduce your characters, what they look like, a concept, and a few words, who they are, what they are. And anybody ready to go first? You guys probably need a few minutes, eh?
I'll go first.
Hey, Matthew, you already got yours going. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm playing Obadiah Hinge. He's from Alabama. He's got broad shoulders and a bit of a heavy-set face and pale blue eyes. He knows his place in life is always to sort of be at the bottom, but he's okay with that. He's at peace with it. His best friends are Dr. Harrow from the lab and his mama, Constance. He must always be obedient, too. A good Southern boy. Well, there are some things about him that are a little weird, though, a little strange, but his hobby, or at least his treasured item, is a pack of what he calls saucy playing cards. So, we'll see how he does tonight. Not sure about the self-deprecating yet, but I'm sure he'll figure out a way to be smarter than a hula hoop on a horse. Give it a try.
The myth, you're always a hard act to follow.
So this is why you make me go first every time.
Who wants to go next?
All right, I'll do it. I'll volunteer.
Okay. This time I'm offering. I'm not gonna make. Okay.
You're not
Totally
gonna
fair.
make me go
I
first.
might as well give the others some time. All right. I am playing Miss Cassandra Bennett. She goes by Cassie. To her friends, which are most people. She makes friends very easily. Loses them just as fast. She's pretty well built, I'd say. Lithe. Not. It's clear that she runs whenever she's stressed, kind of a reliever. So that's gotten her pretty far in life, especially in these times. She has a few issues as everyone does, of course, which may contribute to the whole friends kind of thing. She has some trouble with the various online, more so really before the whole thing, and now you find a set of dice, you pick it up as a whole. She's a little bit of a math kind of mind. And I mean, they say the house always wins, but there's always like that one casino in the middle of nowhere that just doesn't have their probabilities figured out completely, and so you can kind of sneak in there. So, anywho, yep, loses friends pretty quickly from that too. So, hey, I mean, things have gone, are not the worst for her since all of this. More things to run about in some ways. In some ways fewer, because after the whole, everything kind of happened, not many people were super worried about how much, she was in the hole or not. So, not too bad, all things considered. Could be worse. So yeah, and that's Cassie.
Great. Great and awesome.
Thank you.
And who wants to go next? Nobody?
I can do it.
Okay.
I believe with my new analytical trait, I think I'm now Dr. Michael Brennings.
Level up.
Right.
My name is Dr. Michael Brennings. I go by Mike to my friends, which is none of you. And I come from a long line of doctors, researchers, people that really try to figure out the nature of things. And so, physically, you can see he's quite skinny, but he has this big, scraggly beard, curly hair. He doesn't really do much with. Has these big, thick glasses, and you can see, despite how much he could share and how much he could share with everyone else in the world, he doesn't. He keeps a lot of it to himself. And I think very unkempt, has an old backpack he's probably had for at least a decade, full of various knickknacks, things he might need, a few little survival things. Also a big thing in his family. He always talks about his father and his father's father, and how they really were the ones to figure everything out, and he's just doing his best, but he always seems determined, and that really gets in the way of almost everything else.
Awesome, man. And
Nice.
finally, we got Epsilon.
Hello, I am Epsilon. I'm joined today by Adam, spelled Atom, the cat.
We're not playing Alien.
And now he's leaving.
He said, "I'm not getting paid for this feature. I'm out."
Yeah, now he's gone. Well, I'm no longer joined today by Adam. I will be playing Dr. Vivian Nash. Definitely more of a physician by trade, a medical doctor rather than a PhD doctor. So she's often part of various care teams for her patients, and will fight for her patients to the bitter end. She'll bitch at insurance companies. She'll bitch at people who aren't advocating for her patients if she has to. She's absolutely loyal, almost to a fault. And she genuinely does almost always try to see the best in people, which sometimes clouds her to those who may not be the best of people. So a little bit, I guess that's the sort of naivete in her. Bright-eyed and ready to frickin' get some answers.
Okay. And after that, now it's time for us to pick our moments. Basically, moments are a moment in this game where you're going to find hope, inspiration, an event that would be reasonable to achieve. Examples are a moment of prayer in a quiet church when one of them lies dead at my feet. When the truth of the sky is revealed to me, when I find my sister dead or alive, in the contents of my stash back home, when a fallout shelter door closes. Those are some examples they give. But, yeah. And, just going back to the traits for a minute, with the traits, you can use your trait to re-roll all dice that land on ones. You can only do that once. So that's your virtue and vice. With your moment, if you succeed in a conflict roll, you get to gain a hope dice, which is a special dice. I'll explain that later.
You said we get one reroll for both virtue and vice, or just virtue?
Yeah,
Okay.
but you got to use it in the story.
Okay.
You got to role play it. Now these moments, these are yours to keep. You don't have to pass them.
Okay. All right.
Take your time. Got it all night.
I
got 5
really admit
hours,
struggling a little with
Just
this.
kidding.
No. I don't know if we're gonna last 5 hours.
No, I'm just
pretty
joking.
Sure
If you
the
play this game,
characters.
if you play this game for real, you play with 2
Yeah.
candles. So the
Yeah.
game, once those goes out, boom, the game's over.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh my god, tea candles
does-
last like 0 time.
Yeah, it does have a provision because I was rereading through this morning where like during some of the stuff later on, they're like, if a light goes out, it goes out. That's it. You're done.
Ooh.
So if it sputters, if it gets low, like you're just shit out of luck.
What if somebody knocks it over?
Don't be running
Yeah.
a fan or anything like that.
Exactly. You better turn off all your fans. You better not place it in the way of any vents.
What if somebody sneezes on it?
Yeah, you probably get one troublemaker in the crowd that does it on purpose.
Right.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
God knows, like, we'd be playing it in the middle. If I ever played this with y'all a lot, we'd be playing it in the middle of a winter. I'd have a cold, and I'd sneeze at the wrong time. And I'd be that guy. Oh my god, just looking at this makes me realize how shite my handwriting is.
So you guys everybody got their moments?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got one.
Are we sharing these?
No. Yeah. No, yeah, you could share them. Let's hear them.
With each other?
Yeah, just state them out.
Okay.
You could share these ones.
I have saving the life of a friend or ally.
Ooh, I'll go after that. I will find hope in using or sacrificing a comrade to learn more about them or the sky. I was handed my traits, all right? Apathetic and analytical? I apologize. I'm just...
Oh, absolutely.
That's what you
perfect.
find hope in, though? Damn. It's
Jeez.
looking grim dark today.
I love that your camera went out of focus as you said that.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
It's like we will cloud you, like your morals will be clouded.
He's I forget his name in Aliens. The corporate guy that just
Oh, Burke.
Burke, yeah, that's what he is.
Burke. Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Paul Reiser. Oh yeah. Great character. You just loved it when he bought it, right? You're like, oh man.
Athena, what's yours?
Retaining a friend who knows my flaws.
Obadiah, I will find hope when I learn that Mama Constantine is safe.
I thought her name was Constance.
Oh, sorry, Constance.
And now she's
Constantine. All right, Constance.
Constantinople.
It's gonna migrate over the course of the game.
She's gonna
Constance.
go to Turkey.
Mama Constance is safe.
Okay, so it's time for the brinks. Basically a brink. It's like, you're on the brink of it. It's basically, I have seen you, or them. Them is gonna be where these go. These goes to the left. So Myth, I'm gonna get the brink from you.
Okay.
So I have seen them is what brink's gonna be. For everybody else, it's gonna be I have seen you. A single word or a short descriptive phrase outlining when you saw your neighbor's brink. You saw them kill, abandon, rage, hide, cry, sacrifice, betray, freeze, promise, fight, run. I have seen you destroy what you care about most. I see you on trial before the world went dark. For them, you could see, I seen them moves like shadows. For you, Myth, I seen them shapeshift in front of me. I seen them howl at the pale moon. And these brinks are going to your left.
So is this like I, Emma Grace, I, Epsilon, have seen freaking who's to my left? Werebear XYZ.
Yeah, and these are secret. So for me, Epsilon, I give you IC.
Remind me of your character's name again, Werebear.
Dr. Mike Brennings.
I have them in Foundry on the tokens too.
I don't think I changed it early enough for that to be uploaded or updated.
So your brink, that's something you got to do. That goes on the bottom of your pile. So that's the last thing that you can do at the end. It allows you to re-roll all the dice.
So do I share that with the person?
Yeah, you're giving them, that's their brink.
Okay.
That's because, so they know that you know about them. You know what I mean? So now you know, like, another person knows a secret about you, and you know that. But when you do your brink, you do your brink, the one that you got, that was given to you. Is everybody ready? Has everybody got their brinks?
I think so.
Okay, so everybody range your cards in a pile, face up, with the brink at the bottom, and the others in any order you choose. But only one of you can put your moment at the top. So if you're going to put your moment at the top, just say so. So we don't have more than one person doing that. And you could only use these things in order. I'll repeat what they were for. Use your traits, basically when there's a conflict in this game, we're going to start out with how many dice, how many candles there are. And there's 10 candles, so it's 10 dice. So when there's a conflict, you're going to roll your dice. If you get 6s, you win, you succeed. But you got to beat the GM. If the GM wins, gets more 6s, then he gets to tell what happens. If you win, you get to tell.
Oh, so is this just like alien contested roles?
I wouldn't say it's similar, like just 6s and 1s, right?
Yeah.
But isn't the challenge that any ones that we roll, they go immediately to the DM, so our pool gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Say, for instance, you start with 10 dice, and you roll 2 1s, now he's got 2 dice. Next time you roll, you've only got 8.
So you can use a trait,
Okay.
virtue or vice, to re-roll all the ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think actually, if I understood it correctly, it's just per scene that the GM gets more dice. So as our pool shrinks,
I get more dice.
yeah. So we
Yeah.
start off with 10. He starts off with 0,
Yeah.
and then we might deplete our pool through that first scene. As we roll 1s, and those just kind of go away for the rest of the scene. And then when we start off in the next scene, we'll start with 9, he'll start with 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the first scene, you're going to be saying what happens, basically.
Yeah. And it gets more and more weighted towards his
Aggressively.
end.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a very ingenious game.
Because it's inevitable that we're going to roll some 1s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so,
considering your luck.
but you gotta, like, say your vice is alcoholic. So in a scene, you gotta crack open
Consume an
the
alcohol.
vodka and just like, and then act it out. Then you get to re-roll your 1s or something like that, right? Now we'll go to your moment. It allows you to make a conflict roll. Normally, I tell you when to make one. If you want to do something, you want to get something. But if you want to live your moment, you can decide to make a conflict roll. If you succeed, you get a hope dice, which is your own dice that you can add to your rolls. And a 5 or 6 on there gives you a success. And they're not lost with 1s. And then we get to the brink. When all your other cards are burnt, you can embrace your brink to re-roll all the dice. But you got to bring your brink into the conflict narration. If you succeed, you keep your brink. If you fail, darken a candle, burn the brink, and you lose your. That's the only way to lose your hope die. So, everybody ready with that? I think we could begin, right?
I'm terrified.
Any questions or anything?
So whatever order we have them on our table is the order we have to use them in.
Yes. So,
Okay.
anybody got
And-
their moments at the top?
No.
Just put them on one pile, whatever's on top. Nobody's got moments on top, so then we're all good. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nye. Appreciate it.
Yes. And then we can only use 1 per scene. Yeah, is the other thing. So like if we get our like virtue in a scene, we have to wait until the next one to use whatever is next on the stack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's see how this goes. I don't know what's gonna happen, so I just got the introduction here. Okay.
None of us do. We don't even know our characters. Barely.
So it says in the rules, don't prep nothing. I got a map of the general area. That's it. So
My existence is overthinking. This is a lot.
We're going low tech today.
okay. Oh, you guys, I forgot. You didn't tell me.
What?
You guys, I'm not sharing my sound with you guys this whole time.
Uh-oh.
Did you guys realize you're missing something?
I thought about that, but I didn't want to say anything because I thought that was on purpose.
No, I love sound. I
completely
use it for
spaced,
everything.
I'll be very honest.
It's my first time. I didn't know.
Okay, there, I'm sharing this screen in Twitch.
You know, it
Welcome
makes
to the
sense
hive.
because
Welcome to the hive. It's eerily quiet.
I was gonna say we didn't have Lethal Deli Meats on this time to do our little intro groove with us, so that's I had
just
no
started that.
cue. I had no cue to be like, oh yeah, there should be music.
I started that. Y'all picked up on it.
That's fair. I do feel like I always look to Lethal. I'm like, is he doing the dance? Is he
That's
doing
fair.
our little...
He's usually very much. He's usually dancing harder than me, so I will give him credit. I'll let him have the credit for that.
Okay, so the city is quiet now that the evacuations have emptied the streets. The world is dark, and you have stayed behind. A group of scientists, researchers, and the muscle to protect them, volunteers. The sky is black, and they prowl the darkness. Someone's got to stop them. Someone's got to figure this out. And that someone is you. Professionals in your fields. You're hunkered down in a small lab off the main street in Flagstaff, Arizona. No answers yet, just more questions. Infuriating questions. Maybe if you had one of them to examine. Perhaps if you can get to the library one town over, the largest in the state, there might be some answers on the shelves. Or even up at the old observatory in the mountains. But you learned all you can, and the lights have begun to dim. The generator is on its last legs. It's time to move. They are coming. And if anyone can figure out what's happening to the world, it's you. Gold.
Okay, so we gotta get from Flagstaff to Phoenix.
Potentially, that's one direction we could take it. Yeah.
Do you know what my mind went to? When I heard of Flagstaff, I, Epsilon, thought of the pink Jeep tours that I went on in Sedona. Which was like,
Hell, I don't know if it matters what kind of car we use to get there, but if it's pink, I'll ride in it. What do you guys think?
and they're really good for off-roading through like a desert.
I mean, as long as it has headlights, right?
Yes.
At least one thing we know about them is they don't like the light. Once we got some of that, maybe we'll be all right, but in a short supply, I'm guessing.
We can try. Once we start moving, we just shouldn't stop.
Yeah, you're in your cozy little lab, about 10 feet by 15 feet. It's got 2 overhead lights that are dimming ever so slowly. You can hear the mild hum of the generator outside that you makeshifted. It's slowly getting quieter as the lights dim.
Hell, I mean, if we stick around here, I think it's pretty clear what's going to happen. That generator is not going to last forever. There's only so much fuel that it has, and from the looks of it, it's starting to run out.
Great. Gather supplies, and I will go ahead and start moving around, seeing what I can gather. Any flashlights, flares, torches, anything I can makeshift into, anything that provides any kind of light.
So
First aid kits, cobble together a surgical kit, anything basic, medical supplies.
So you want to see what kind of supplies you can get. That would be our first conflict roll. So you know how to roll the dice there in Foundry? Just click 10d6 by clicking that d6 icon, that 6 icon at the bottom of the dice roller. Click it 10 times and then hit roll.
Who is doing this?
You are.
I am. Oh,
You're
no.
the one that stated you want to go looking for supplies.
Fair enough.
6.
Oh my god.
Hey, no ones.
3 6s and no ones. Hello.
The no ones is the really
Yeah,
fatal part.
that's a great roll.
Statistics?
So
What's that?
you get to state what you find with the story.
I think I find the first aid kits and things, which I gesture to the doctor, saying, you should take these. I'll find a few extra emergency flares, a couple flashlights, a few other survival things, some MREs, so have a little food along the way. A few things, it's a small lab, so I doubt there's going to be too much, but we find more than maybe should be in a lab this small when it comes to just a few things that can provide light and food and water and hopefully some things that help.
Doctor, did you find any spare batteries? Anything at all?
Yes, a whole rack of 64 of them. Yes.
Double A's.
Hopefully the right kinds. No, I double check the flashlights to see if they're all the right batteries and.
All right, I'll look around for a duffel bag or something. We may have to make a makeshift bag out of a lab coat or something. Tie a couple of the sleeves together. Something. You don't have to kind of lug it around.
I have my backpack and I start pulling things out of it to make room.
I know the goal long term is to try and figure out what we can about them. I think we're going to need to move locations to do that, and I don't think we can just lure something in here and be all right. Not with the lights like this, but I think we talked about either the observatory in the mountains to try and figure out something, I don't know, whatever is going on with the atmosphere, or the library in Phoenix. So I think now would be the time to make that decision. I don't know. I mean, we've talked a little bit, I suppose, about the skills, Dr. Nash, and but
Yeah, I think that call needs to be made because those are two very different directions for us to be trying to travel in.
I say we take it to a vote. I also say that I'm not sure how much help the library is going to be without A, going into a populated city, and B, old books. Who knows how helpful those are going to be.
Well, if we're lucky, the observatory will give us at least some kind of a vantage point to see him coming. I don't know, but maybe we'll get lucky and we'll hunker down there.
I mean,
we'll find out.
Yeah, the only other thing to take into consideration is that there are going to be a lot more resources in a big city instead of, in the mountains.
Or people that, don't want to kill anybody or anything like that. Allies.
That
Still,
is
it could
gonna
be a
tough,
ghost
I don't
town,
know.
right? After all those evacuations, not sure how many people we're going to find down there once we do get to the city.
I don't know. I know there's a bunch of stubborn people, and the more people you get in one place, the more likely you get more stubborn people in the one place. So,
Mhm.
I mean, Phoenix is big.
Yeah, well, either way, I don't think we're going to be able to walk.
Oh, hell no.
So, is there a delivery, loading dock or something, to this building that maybe someone would have left a vehicle in?
All of you came here in a van together.
Okay.
And you ran out of gas about a block away.
Damn.
Oh man, we didn't even make it to the lab. That's blows.
Yeah.
Can we find the pink jeeps?
Sure as hell try.
Anything works at this point.
Yeah, anything with, that's not on empty. So.
And as you're talking, you hear the hum of the generator.
Oh, hell. And she ain't gonna hold, y'all.
Lights go out, and for a moment, you're in pitch black.
I say we start moving.
Doc, can't see a damn thing. Doc, you can turn on one of them flashlights?
Yes. And
Yeah,
I
hand me
pull
one.
out.
You start to feel coldness envelop the room.
Hell, y'all feel that? Man, I know the generator just went off, but the heat doesn't shut off like that fast, right?
It's literally Arizona. It's hotter than Hades. What are we on about? What is happening?
Well, it's hot
You see,
during the day. There hasn't been one of those in a while.
in the pitch black darkness, you start to see things moving, even though it's dark.
Click on a flashlight.
I point the flashlight at it like a gun.
As you click on the flashlight, you see these shadows or something just disappear into the darkness.
What the hell? We're the only ones left in this facility, right? Everyone else was evacuated?
That's right. We need to move now.
Oh, yeah. We waiting for? We gonna get the hell out of here or what? I'll look around for like a mop handle or anything and see if there's anything that he can unscrew. A mop handle or a broom, anything that's like at least a basic stick, right? If there's a break glass axe in the hallway or anything like that, look for that as well.
Roll me.
No. Oh, God. 10d6?
Yeah.
A fire distinguisher.
Oh, no ones. No ones.
Hey.
I got 1-6. Oh,
Okay.
hey.
What do you find?
He's rummaging around. He finds a broom that he can unscrew the top and a mop handle. And down the hallway, he sees one of those fire hoses and a break glass axe that he can take as well. So a couple of sticks and an axe, a fire axe.
You can dual wield bow staffs.
And Athena or Dr. Vivian and Casey, you each only have what you have in your pockets. Okay, so what is that? What do each of you have in your pockets?
One of those little pocket flashlights that is like those ones that are like upsettingly bright, where if you turn them on and they're pointed to your face, you will get like briefly blinded.
Okay.
I think like a multi-tool, like one of the like all-in-one, like Swiss Army knife kind of deal. Something that
Nice.
yeah, not quite pocket knife. Like the knife doesn't work as well as something that's just a knife.
Oh yeah.
But like you get a screwdriver and like a tiny pair
nail
of scissors.
cutter.
That's kind of yeah, exactly.
I have an upsetting number of pens, only 2 of which work.
Obadiah will come back from the hallway. All right, y'all. I found a couple of these broom handles. Who wants one? Or does somebody want to wield this axe? He'll kind of lift him up.
I'll take a handle.
What'd y'all find?
I turned the flashlight on at him.
Oh, hey, jeez, come on now. Jeez, I can't. Oh, great. Now I got that green spot following me all around the darkness. Jesus. Holy hell.
I'm not sure that's a green spot.
Oh, no.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, hell no, now. I'm messing around now.
No, don't scare him.
Okay, who wants the axe? I'll hold on to it if y'all don't have your token shit.
I'll take a broom handle, but yeah, I think you having the axe would maybe be best.
Oh hell yeah! All right, here you go, and he'll hand over the broom handle. Who else? Who's up?
I'll take a broom handle.
All right, we gonna stick around here? I mean,
we're moving.
No, absolutely not.
Generator's
Do we want
dead.
to?
We got to get the hell out of here now.
Yeah, are we gonna try and do we want to try and find a vehicle that has gas, or do we want to just go back to the van and see if we can find gas for it?
Let's take a lap around the. Excuse me, sorry. Let's take a lap around the building and then continue on foot if we have to.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See what we can find for other, like, I don't know, who parked their car and never took it away when they came to work.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly fine. See if we find some keys in the ignition.
Yeah.
We can.
Okay, you open the door to your lab. And you're in this eerily quiet hallway that echoes with every little sound. And it's darkness, pitch black dark both ways. To the left is where you came in.
I still can't see a damn thing. Flashing that thing in my eyeballs. Which way we heading? Which way's the car parked from here? Wasn't it to the left?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. If your wits about you, he'll start moving down the hallway, hopefully in the illumination of one of the flashlights behind him.
I will. I'll keep my flashlight pointed towards the right, moving backwards as we all continue left.
Okay.
I'm gonna save the power of mine for vanquishing my foes.
I've got a few extra batteries, so hopefully we'll be okay for at least a little while.
Hell yeah, I could dual wield them.
Nope, not that many. That's.
Then I'll main hand flashlight, offhand broken pen.
You go left as you're walking down the hall. You can't see them, but you could just know they're there. You see flickerings of blackness in the black itself as you walk down this hall. You know they are afraid of light, and light sort of hurts them, you think.
You know, sons of guns. What the hell? I'll see that.
Yes. Keep
Yeah.
moving.
My eyes playing tricks on me, is it?
No,
see that.
It's them. Let's not pause long enough to get to have one of them, get their courage.
All right, let's get up to pace. Get on out to the car park. We can find ourselves at least a car that might have the keys in the ignition, or maybe something we can hotwire or something. I don't know. Get the hell on out of here.
Or siphon gas. Because we all know how to do that.
If the dice rolls are in our favor.
I'm an upstanding citizen. I definitely don't.
So, as you exit the building, You could see fires occasionally down the streets illuminating the pitch black. There is stars in the sky that kind of help with the sight, a little tiny bit. But other than that, it's black. You see a 4-wheel SUV parked on the grass in front of you and a couple scattered cars about.
You say we give that 4x4 over there a chance. Go over to the door and see. And he'll kind of pull on the lock on the handle to see if it's open.
I'll make sure to be helping him with a flashlight to clear out whatever's inside and around.
Yeah, it's open.
Oh, pay dirt. Looking inside, looking at the ignition. Does he happen to see a set of keys hanging out of it?
Roll me a conflict roll. 10
Oh,
dice.
no.
Ooh.
Three ones.
Oh, but you got a 6 though, right?
I got a 6, but 3 ones.
Yeah.
What have you done?
Oh well. Yeah,
So
it's got the
I don't
keys
get
in it.
those dice, right? No, I don't, right?
Not until
the next one,
the
yeah.
next scene, yeah.
Okay. So, but you passed. You could use your whatever you got in type, vice or virtue, to re-roll the ones.
To negate the ones.
Re-roll
Yeah,
them,
let's do
not
that.
negate
Let's do
them. Re-roll.
Roll it. Okay, so what? Just roll the 3. 1d. Just
Oh, you got to play your. What are you using first?
okay. So he's gonna get creative, right? Since that was his virtue,
Ooh.
right? And hold on a second here. Aren't we supposed to burn these when we do this?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Do you have the jar?
I do.
We're being fire safe.
We're not
No.
gonna cause a Matt Mercer chimney flue incident.
He's gonna reach into the vehicle. He's gonna look around a little bit. And he's gonna say, "Oh hell yeah, the keys are in the ignition here. Oh, and this is I'm familiar with this vehicle. I think I used to have to. This is my buddy's car. Yeah, he had this thing souped up a little bit. So it's a good enough 4x4." And he'll get into the driver's seat, and he'll pump the gas a couple times, give it a turn, then roll. What is it? 3d6.
Yeah.
It's based on the number of dice that were ones.
Okay, he'll roll 3d6. Another
so-
one?
so-
Only one?
No.
So he only lost 1 dice. It's pretty good.
Better than losing 3.
You still succeeded, right? You still
All
got
right,
your
and
6.
he'll pump it, and he'll crank it up. Hell yeah, y'all! She's ready for rock and roll. Let's go. Climb on in.
Yeah. So the car just starts up, and how much gas you got in there?
Well, at least 3/4 of a tank. Look at that. Oh, shoot, look at this. He'll down on the floorboard, and he sees that it's got a lever. It's got a reserve tank as well. Because off-road, you never want to run out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Look at that. It's got a reserve tank and everything. An extra 5 gallons of
Yeah,
gas,
that's
I
right.
do believe.
If I wanted to roll, you could get less than a quarter of tank. But
That
We'll call it
comes
3/4 of
late.
a tank. You can decide how much is in the reserve tank, but I'll say that it's got 3/4 of a tank in the main one. All right?
They say we're in the desert. You should have a reserve tank, otherwise
Hell
you'll probably
yeah.
die in the middle of the desert.
Hell yeah. This is from reality here, folks. I mean, this is real. I would have that.
Wonderful. Let's get moving.
Oh yeah. Which way would you decide we was gonna go? Are we gonna go to Phoenix or are we gonna go to the observatory?
It sounds like they thought the observatory would be better.
I guess.
For,
Alright.
for research. Is everyone, yeah?
That's my vote.
Sure.
Buckle up, Spanky. We're ready to go.
I am not that kind of scientist, but that's fine. Everything's fine. This is getting in this vehicle I've never been in before is absolutely fine. I see zero problems with this. I'm getting in the back seat.
I mean, hey, at the very least, in the middle of nowhere, maybe the observatory has a full generator. That's really, really something.
Or a nice.
So hoping.
We can hope. Let's move.
Oh yeah. Put it into gear, drop the clutch, and They feel a little bit of a jolt back in their seats as he pops the clutch, and they start heading down the road.
Put my seatbelt on.
And you're headed towards the observatory, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's the plan.
Okay, so you turn right and you get on the Highway 66. And you're traveling down the highway. You see abandoned cars everywhere on the road. Driving's kind of tough because there's cars everywhere. You have to kind of go in and out and around, and it's kind of like very slow driving. You see fires in the distance everywhere. You see a group of people huddled around a fire. As you slowly drive by, they wave at you to come to you.
How many people?
There's about 6 people. They're waving to you like they need help or something.
What y'all want to do? There ain't all that much room in this here Jeep. Only room for us 4.
They're all gonna want to fit. Let's keep moving.
Well, maybe we could at least roll down the window and find out what they want.
I'm sure they have supplies they'd be willing to share for a ride.
Where we gonna put them? We're in a Jeep.
In the trunk!
There's like room for 1 or 2 people back there, and there's like 6 or 7 of them over there in the crowd. How are you gonna decide?
And there's the sunroof, too. I mean, they'll figure it out, right?
They can cling to the frame
Jeep.
on the outside.
We're also gonna lose gas
Jeep.
mileage. We need to get there and then have gas to spare.
Should we roll down the window? I can't in good conscience, at least not try.
Wait a minute now. Everyone was issued the evacuation order. If they done stuck around like you were saying earlier about them stubborn people, hey, are we here to save the whole world or try to figure out a way to injure those things, those creatures? We're trying to figure out a way to stop them in the first place. If we stop by and pick those people up, we're losing time. We're losing time if we do that.
How do you know those people aren't people that might know something and they've been stranded like we were before we got genuinely lucky to find this?
Hell, I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? And he'll turn to the good doctor. And what was your character's name?
Oh yeah.
Tina, what was your character's name? Sorry.
Cassie.
Cassie.
He'll say Cassie.
Cassie and Doctor, what do you think? Should we stop by? I mean, she's making some good points, but I don't know, man. Ain't enough room for all those folks in this here Jeep.
I mean, if they're, on the back or cling to the frame, whatever, something goes wrong, we can always kick them off.
We do have broom handles.
All right, well, I'll slow down. You gonna roll down the window? Who's riding shotgun, by the way?
I'll ride shotgun, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be in the back with the doctor, so we've got it a little bit covered.
With the MD or the PhD?
The MD. And the PhD's passenger.
All right, so Obadiah will slow down a bit from, 30 miles an hour down to about 10 miles an hour.
Okay.
What's going on?
You open the window, right?
He's rolling it down.
Yeah. So, please help us. We don't got much wood left. They're all around a barrel, burning wood and whatever they have. Can you take us with you? I got my little daughter here.
I don't know.
The one man
see it.
states.
Say under his breath, why don't we just give them the axe so they can chop some wood down or something, and we get the heck out of here, y'all?
We're in freaking Arizona! What wood?
Yeah,
Small trees, they'll make it work.
in the city too.
Truer words have
Oh.
never been stated.
There's a few Joshua trees around here and a couple of creosote bushes. They'll figure it out.
That's not... Do cacti burn well?
Does he know? He's from Alabama. He doesn't know.
I genuinely want to know this now.
I don't know.
Chat, do
Aren't they full of
cacti
water?
burn?
They are. They're pretty moist plant. You said one man was about to say something.
Yeah, he's standing. He's got his little daughter by his
Oh,
side.
sorry. Gotcha.
Yeah.
We can put the kid in the middle seat back here.
There's 6 of them total.
Oh Jesus.
We can't fit them.
Can't fit them all in here.
Well, they want wood, right? Or
Toss them the axe or something.
We can. Y'all are being very uncreative about how we use the space of this jeep.
I'm being pragmatic about how we use the space in this jeep. We need to get to the observatory. 6 people.
There's a roof. There's a whole. We can, if we open the doors, they can.
You want to
hold
have
the
them hanging
frame.
onto the luggage rack on the top of this here jeep. Just hanging on for dear life. The little girl, that poor little 6-year-old girl over there, just like, ah! You don't let that happen.
We can double seat,
no, the child's going in the middle seat.
double belt, whatever.
I don't know, y'all.
If we're going to find any answers, bringing them
You grew
along
up in
is
Alabama,
only
didn't you?
going
Ride
to
in the
slow
bed
us
of a
down.
We can't complete our goal if we lose sight of the reason why we're trying to achieve it in the first place.
Saving these 6 and not the chance of sacrificing millions of lives? Is that what you'd like to do?
Is it worth it?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, I know you have your opinions. I know you have your own head. Odds are that this is going to help us a lot more than it's going to hurt us.
We could at least take as many as we can fit in, like, the trunk and the back seat of the car so that it's, like, relatively safe.
Maybe
2 people.
2 in the
standard
trunk.
Jeep has already got 4 people in it. You're going to get 2 people, and whoever else is going to hang off the back, that's crazy. They're going to fall off and kill themselves.
Maybe 2 in the trunk and then the child in the middle seat.
Maybe
The trunk is the 2 in the back. In the standard Jeep, you got 2 in the front, 2 in the back, and then there's 2 more enough in the backpack.
There's a
in the
middle
trunk part.
seat in, like, most
That's it.
SUVs.
This is not a big old SUV. It's a Jeep.
It is still
It's a standard Jeep. There's not enough room but for
middle
6
seat.
people. How big are these people? This big? This small? Come on.
No!
I.
It's gonna get someone in there.
We might as well just be honest. I'll lean out the window again.
Yeah.
We're scientists trying to solve this mess. Do any of you have any experience with this?
No,
And-
we're just simple people, just family. It's all
Well.
we got in our neighborhood. We're just sticking together. Can't leave us here. Those things, they'll get us.
Find more trees, chop more wood. Best of luck. And if,
We
it's,
offer them
if
the
it's
axe?
okay, Obadiah, I'm gonna grab the axe from you, from like where you wedged it in between the console, and I'm gonna toss it. I'm gonna toss it out the window at them.
Okay.
And once he tosses that, he's like, oh, hell yeah. And he'll say, all right, vaya con Dios, y'all. Good luck with them Joshua trees. And he'll rev it up and head on down the road. Get it back up to
There's-
speed before they...
I will also I'll throw out. I mean, I picked up a few flashlights from the bag. I'll pick up one of them and toss them out there as well. Maybe they can go inside buildings and chop up foundation and whatnot.
You got like a 10-pack from Amazon.
There was an absurd amount of flashlights in that drawer. It really worked out.
You bought the 10-pack thinking you were buying a 2-pack.
I'm not regretting it now.
Comprehensible. We leave that little 6-year-old
Yeah, but
girl
they
out there.
don't come with batteries, right?
Well,
I found batteries.
he got batteries. Yes, a lot of them surprisingly do. But yeah, he got batteries, and also Nash is not excited about this.
Yeah.
So, okay. So you
Gotta
just
do what we gotta do, y'all.
you throw them the
Get to
axe,
the observatory.
and they look at you like semi thanks, and you drive off. And you keep driving down this long dark road. There's occasional palm trees actually as you drive further. so they could probably chop them down. But and you keep
Which doesn't
driving.
turn out that we needed that axe, y'all. Those broomsticks. I don't know.
Well, we certainly could have used 6 bodies in between us and danger.
A great idea. Why'd you say that earlier?
Damn.
Congrats, you're like every other asshole scientist who thinks that they're going to change the world and only inflicts themselves on the lives of others.
I don't disagree.
I passed Obadiah another.
At least we have one thing we can agree on then.
I passed Obadiah a second upsettingly bright LED flashlight.
Oh, damn.
No, I don't turn
driving.
it on. No, I didn't turn it on. I'm handing
Oh,
it to you as a weapon.
I was like, don't blind the driver.
Is it one of the ones where it's like the like self-defense where the handle is like a 5-pound weight so you can just club people?
Oh yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's like
I
the
have one of
extended
those.
like baton.
Tactical flashlight.
Tactical flashlight, yeah.
I was like, please don't blind the driver. We're going like 35 miles an hour up this hill.
35 miles an hour is not fast.
Well, if we start tumbling down it, you know?
Well, so he's bobbing and weaving between all the parts
All
of
right, all right.
abandoned cars.
Anyway, yeah,
Thank
I'll give you the tactical flashlight.
Well, thank you kindly. I don't think it'll do as good as that axe would have, but at least it'll come in handy to keep them away. You know what I mean? Because they don't like light. All right, and he'll kind of shove it down in his cargo pants. All right, how much further we got? How far away is this observatory? It's just a few miles, right?
It's about 20 miles from the lab you're at.
Okay.
Okay, so 20 minutes if we really gun it.
Well, but you can't gun it. 'cause
We're
you're-
going half that
Yeah,
speed.
you're going
Right.
in and out of cars. And as you're getting close to the turnoff to go to this observatory, all these bright lights beam at you, and you can't even see. It's like coming in your window. Just appeared. And what are you going to do?
What in the hell is that? Jeez.
Are
Starts
you
to slow
still
down the
driving?
vehicle.
You slow down? Okay.
A little bit, like down to 30 or so. So he pulls the sun visor down. Damn! What
You
the
can't see
hell?
nothing. So you're driving blind.
Jeez. All right.
Give a little,
And he's
give a little honk, maybe.
gonna drive by the side of the road. He's gonna look at the edge of the road to be able to kind of creep up the road.
You can't see.
Without
You're
looking directly.
totally blind. It's like somebody shining a big bright flashlight at you in the middle of the night.
What the hell?
We should stop and see what it is.
All right, I'm gonna put it down into gear. Pull it over to the side. Pull up the emergency brake. Jesus, what the hell? What's going on?
And your eyes start to get your sight back a little bit, and you see 2 people come marching to the sides of the doors. And you start to get a closer look, and you can see they're military people, and he knocks on your window.
Pull it down. Sir? What's going on? We're trying to get to the observatory here.
It's government property. Nobody getting through here.
We do science.
I reach across Obadiah and hand him my badge, and I say, I'm Dr. Michael Brennings. I'm a head researcher at whatever lab we just came from.
University of Arizona.
Yeah, University of Arizona. University of Phoenix online.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, no! Grand Canyon University.
We believe there might be answers there. If you want to go through my research notes and confirm this, you're more than welcome, but we're in a bit of a rush.
Rush, what's your purpose? You saying you scientist or something?
Do you not know what's going on?
Yeah, we know what's going on. The world's gone to hell.
And we're trying to fix that.
You can't.
And maybe
fix
save
this.
some lives while we're at it.
You can't fight what you can't see.
Unless we develop a way to fight it. That's what research kind of means. R&D, research and development. I'm sure you military guys are familiar
So
We're trying to develop a weapon that'll work.
He starts to say something, and you hear blood just shoots out of him, comes all over you,
Drive.
What the hell?
and he falls. His face hits the window, and
Drive.
Puts it into reverse. Right. At first, doesn't remember to take off the emergency brake. Guns it. Oh, damn it! Oh, hell no! And then it finally realizes that as it spins sideways backwards, does a quick U-turn, and pushes down. Guns it. Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Vivian's hiding in the floorboard already.
okay,
starts heading
roll
back down the
conflict
hill.
dice. Roll the conflict. You got 9 dice this time.
Evasive maneuvers.
Does it have to be me again? I mean, all right.
I'm hiding in the floorboard. I'm hiding in the floorboard.
Okay, 10d6 again, right?
Yep.
9.
96.
9.
1 we lost last time.
We lost one. Okay.
Oh, you got
Okay,
one.
no
Hey!
more. Sixes. All right, so he does a bootlegger's turnabout, right? Tires screeching behind him, spins it around, does one of these maneuvers like Starsky and Hutch. It's like, hell yeah! I used to do this
Tokyo
back in
Drift.
the fog, back in Alabama. All right, let's get the hell out of here! And he's trying to wipe the blood off his face.
Starsky and Hutch
What the hell's
reference was
going
too
on?
much.
Tokyo
Squirrel's going
drifting.
to hell in a handbasket! Son of a gun! Jesus! Lord mercy! Christ in heaven!
But as you
I sound like my
drive,
grandfather.
you notice that there's a roadblock, and there's these 3 big military trucks there with military personnel armed with rifles firing in the opposite direction to what was ever firing at them, right? And you, as you turn the vehicle to your right and you try to see, you can't get by. It's a roadblock.
We can't off-road it. We can't Tokyo drift around him.
In our 4x4 Jeep.
It's pink.
Off-road it.
It's pink.
So we're actually pinned between 2, I guess, sets of combatants firing at each other? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
So the military roadblocks getting attacked.
I see. From behind us?
You don't.
Or actually,
no.
now it would be in front of us, right?
Yeah,
No,
it's
they're
either
in front of
or he was looking at you and he got shot
Okay.
from behind or the side.
Oh, I thought he got shot from in front of us.
No.
Okay. All right. So
There's
once
more
he,
military dudes ahead of us.
okay. So once we've turned around, then we're heading back down. He's like, "Oh crap! That was the people that must have shot that guy." And he's gonna try to turn it right around again, stop again, reverse, and then gun it back up the hill past the now decedent military officer lying on the pavement.
Is there a scenic route to the observatory?
Thanks. Usually there's one road, winding road going up a
Okay,
hill.
We'll say that.
We haven't. Can we off-road it?
So that you turned around, you can't get by the roadblock. So since you won the roll, you went up over the curve onto this front lawn of this motel, and just went around that way. Got around the roadblock as you're hearing even the military shooting at you now because they're saying, and you're seeing bullets fly into the windows from behind.
Jesus Christ! Get your
No, we
hands
don't wanna-
down!
Yeah, I
We
just
don't want
want to
them open air
shove
Jeeps.
Dr. Nash down.
You're driving. Roll the
dead in the
conflict.
floorboard.
Oh God!
Vivian's dead in the floorboard this whole time.
Oh, there's another one. But he got
It's
his
It's
one
just
dice.
one though. It's just
He got
one.
2 sixes.
So you're down 8
Yeah.
dice.
Oh my god, you need to play Alien more often with your luck.
But he got 2 sixes. All right, so he's spinning back around. Crap! Bullets coming in through the window. Glass breaking and flying around. It's like, Jesus, Lord, heaven, mercy, Christ, Jesus, help me, Lord, Jesus.
Take the top
Starts
off.
honking the
It's
horn.
an open
No,
air
not
Jeep.
us. We're the good guys. And then he guns it once he gets it past the guys with the machine guns, these M16s or whatever they've got. He's gonna gun it past them to try to go up that hill as fast as he possibly can.
We're running up that hill.
Okay, and you make it. You start driving up the observatory. And this is it starts to get country now. There's actually big tall pines as you start to drive up this big mountain. But you're just about maybe a few miles from the observatory. And there's a big tree that fell down on the road.
Oh shit, we got rid of the axe.
Coming around the corner, he sees it, and he just slams on the brake. Oh, damn. What the hell's going on, y'all? Military shooting, guys dying, people. What the hell? And now, what the hell's with this damn tree?
It's the end of the world if we don't get up there.
Do we have a backup axe in the trunk?
What's the size of this tree? You're saying it's kind of.
It's these big conifers, like.
Okay, so we couldn't, even with like a regular axe, we couldn't really axe it feasibly if we weren't lumberjacks.
Yeah, a chainsaw would take you a long time, even.
All right, and there's no way for us to go up and around it, anyhow.
No.
All right.
You can go back, or
we build a ramp.
All right. Well, hell yeah. I suggest we. It's only a couple more miles. I guess we take the keys with us, leave this Jeep here, turn off the lights, hightail it up there, and see what we can do.
I was gonna suggest, depending on time, we could try and just let it burn out. We've got some extra fuel. We could,
burn the tree.
It's gonna take a while.
It would take a while, but we'd have light. Is the thing.
And we turn the truck off after.
So we'd save gas. We'd save the car battery. I don't know how quickly we were trying to get up, but
you're right. Speed doesn't matter as long as we have light.
All right, and he'll kind of move the Jeep back of another 20 feet or so it doesn't catch on fire from the tree.
Get like the reserve tank.
Yep.
And then park it. And then park it and say, well, how are we going to set that tree ablaze? I don't know.
Reserve tank?
You want to burn the fuel? You want to burn the fuel that's in the truck? In the Jeep?
You have a better idea?
Yeah. And he'll say, he'll pull that lab coat from earlier and say, well, this stuff is cotton. I mean, hell, why not?
Yeah,
we just set this thing afire, right? He'll go over to one of the branches that's sticking up, the little strigged tree limbs and whatnot, and wrap it around it, and get the. You know, we got a lighter. Y'all got a lighter? I knew I shouldn't have given up my cigar smoking. Shoot.
Probably got one in the console.
Oh hell yeah, that'll work.
One of the cigar lighters and.
I'll check the glove compartment.
Oh, the cigarette lighter. The cigarette lighter, battery where you plug in the cell phone charger in the car.
Oh yeah,
Cigarette lighter back in the day.
I click it and wait.
Have another character do the roll.
I want to get the cigarette lighter.
Yeah, you got it. I mean, if we have to roll.
So what are you gonna do? What are you doing exactly?
I'm a surgeon. I'm gonna the cigarette lighters in the cars where you press it and then the end gets hot.
Right.
I want to find the best place on the tree to maybe start the fire so that it will catch the fastest and burn through the fastest.
Oh, to start a fire with a big chunk of wood like that, you would need lots of smaller pieces of wood to build it up. You can't just slide a big chunk of wood and it's gonna burn.
We got the lab coat. Can I look for sticks and dry scrub brush and whatnot? We're in the freaking desert.
It is Arizona.
You could try to take time to do that if you'd want, but that would take a long, long time. Burn that tree down.
Does this truck have a tow? Sorry, go ahead.
Go.
I was gonna ask if this Jeep has a tow cable. If we can try and get it on one end and just angle it out of the way to drive around it.
Oh yeah, we just need to get it enough.
Roll me a conflict roll. 8 dice.
It was just a question.
Yeah, if you want to put your hazmat.
Are you doing something about it now? That's the best option that won't stop Smoky Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires.
Oh, you lose a dice. Well, it doesn't matter. You failed anyway.
Yeah, there was no successes, and we got another
Oh
one.
shit! All right.
Mm.
And then we're down to 8.
A
7.
candle goes out. Since it's by
don't-
you,
That's
I can
right.
flip it, yeah.
Mhm.
We don't have a tow cable. Can we make one?
I've got 50 feet of paracord in my backpack, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Well,
A
I
tree
mean,
that size?
Exactly. I said it's not going to be enough.
guys, if we didn't succeed, then we're moving on.
Oh,
All right. Just
Yeah.
park the Jeep here and turn off the headlights, take the keys with us, and hightail it up to the observatory.
The keys are a weapon. The keys are also could possibly have to be a scalpel in a pinch.
Oh, hey,
All right.
you have that.
Oh, I
Let's
do
go.
probably have that.
All right. While this is happening, I'll take a bathroom break.
Oh, he's gonna take the flashlight out of his cargo pants, gonna click it on, and say, "I don't know. I don't want to stay out here in the dark. Let's go. Maybe there's some power on at the observatory, like the doctor was saying here."
Woo! We'll do it.
Right.
And
Well-
I guess we're gonna start heading up the hill.
but first thing, when a candle goes out, that's
Uh-oh.
the truth phase. So, I start off with the truth, and we go, whoever rolled last, which was Mike,
That's me.
he gets to start with the first, make up anything that would be true, like a simple thing. And then we go around to the number one of candles, which is 9 candles. So we get 9 truths.
9 truths.
A truth is basically irrefutable fact pertaining to just one change in the story. So I start off with, these things are true. It's like a ritual we do. These things are true. The world is dark. And Mike, you get a truth.
A few stars are visible.
Dr. Vivian?
The moon is full?
The moon is full, okay. Obadiah? Or I get a truth now. I'm next.
Okay.
It's getting colder. Obadiah?
Truth is, I don't know how much fuel's left in that reserve tank. Never really checked it. Each didn't show.
Cassie? You're muted.
Sorry. That might mean that my input is wrong. Give me a second.
You're
Um,
here.
Hear you.
Okay, all right, cool. Well, in the meantime, we make it up to the observatory.
Mike.
That was an option. Awesome. The observatory has a generator.
Dr. Vivian.
I have. Oh my god. I was going to say I have the tools, or at least a feasible variety of tools that I would need to save a life if I had to.
You gotta be specific.
Like, I have a basic surgical sort of kit with like sutures, a small scalpel, forceps, a needle driver.
One thing.
Hmm?
One thing. Only one thing.
I have a scalpel.
Okay.
I'm not afraid to stab a bitch.
You make it to the observatory, but the observatory is locked. The door is locked. Obadiah, you get the last truth.
The observatory is locked, you said, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Have to counter Athena.
Truth is, might be a back entrance that has been taped open at times because delivery guys get a little lazy.
Okay. So, you managed to turn off the SUV, save the fuel, save the lights. And you take your flashlights and you run down the road, up the road towards the observatory. And as you arrive, it's dark. But there is a faint light coming from the window above. You could hear the generator humming a little bit, so you know there is power here. But unfortunately, as you try the door, it is locked. And this is a reinforced door, too.
Damn.
How pickable is this lock?
Trying to open it.
I'll be right back.
Son of a gun.
I've got a blade and probably hairpins. We are ladies and probably have long hair.
Wait a minute. Now, you know how to pick these kind of locks? I mean, and he was yanking on it, jiggling it.
I'm a surgeon. I do precision.
Lock picking is taught in medical school?
No, lockpicking is a precision-based skill.
Huh? Well, I mean, so is building Legos and Lincoln logs and whatnot. That don't necessarily mean you're going to be wait, what kind of past did you have? Damn. Don't answer that question. The less I know, the better about your perhaps shady past. But hey, if you think you can pick this here there's doggone lock.
I broke into my sister's room as a kid to read her diary. Jeez.
Damn.
Could have been a lot worse.
I don't know if you went into the right profession.
Did he say that the back door is locked and reinforced, or is that the front door?
Front door.
That's
The
front door.
front
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's locked and reinforced.
But maybe the back door.
He allows that truth to be real.
We can try to find the back door, but it could also be just as locked. If not, maybe Dr. Nash can bring back her, 12, 13, 14-year-old days of just trying to humiliate her childhood, her sister.
Damn.
Is that a thing people with siblings do? I'm an only child.
As someone who recently found some old letters that my brother had written, yes, absolutely. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Rough stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what do you use? You use a bobby pin, or do you use them? What do you use? It don't we have one of them multi tools or something? You mentioned.
She is a multi-tool too.
Yeah,
That's absolutely.
You think that might work?
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, you could probably use one for a shim and the other for
And then I don't have to break my scalpel.
Hell, give it a try if you know what you're doing.
I have no idea if I know what I'm doing. Is this lock pickable?
Well, like I said, they got a very expensive piece of equipment out where there's no security, you know what I mean? So it's a very secure door.
Can we find the back door and possibly pick that?
Might be open. Let's
Well,
go check.
like I said, you could do the conflict roll. It's up to you.
Okay.
You got to
We
do.
have 9 dice.
It was 8.
You know, you got 9. Yeah.
This
Okay.
is the top of scene, counting down from 10,
right,
number
right, right.
9.
Gotcha.
Right,
And
right.
We restart
I
with
got
9.
1.
Yes, he does.
That's right. That's right.
That's only gonna grow.
Oh no! Well, there's a success, but there's also
There's
a
2.
1 in there.
2 6s, but a 1.
It's
Yep.
only 1-1. It could have been worse.
So,
Yeah.
okay. And I roll my 1 dice. No.
To see if you wrest control of the
So
narration.
you
Six.
get to narrate it.
I kind of like the back door angle. Having only one entrance or egress point to like anything is probably against fire code or something like that. So there's got to be like at least like an emergency back door so that somebody doesn't get stuck up a tree, basically. So like I'm gonna find the like emergency back door, which, you know, because it's fire code, like, you know, I mean, you could lock the hell out of it, but like somebody got to be able to get out of it somehow.
Yeah, it's
I'm
still
gonna
gonna have a panic push bar, right?
Well, yeah, on the inside.
Yeah.
And it's probably going to be locked when Nash gets to it, but she's broken into her older sister's room as a child to read her diary. It's a little bit more of a complicated lock than that, but you know, with the hairpin and the multi-tool from what was your name? Cassie. Sorry to my IRL friend Cassie if we are insulting you.
Thought about that as I was like, this is gonna be my character's name. I was like, wait, we know a Cassandra.
And eventually managed to wrest the back door open, probably irreparably ruining my hairpins in the process. So my hair is a hot mess now, but I don't care.
And you open the door, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm perching out of panic.
The door creaks open. You get this musty smell, like nobody's been here in a while. But it's warmer in here because the night was really cool. And there's a faint light coming from above, and gives you a little bit of peace of mind. You also notice that there's the walls are covered with blank computer screens. And there's a library there, a bookshelf full of books. There's a little office desk there in front of you with a phone.
Oh, is there can we turn the generator on?
The generator is not there.
Oh, it's one of those outside ones. Crap.
Well, I think he said it was already running.
Oh,
It could be outside or in another room or something. This is just what you see
like-
there.
emergency power or something.
All right. Well, hey, you got that door open? What do you see?
Can I go in? Can we go in? There's books, there's turned off computers, there's a little desk, there's a phone. Probably not in Signal because who has a landline anymore? Jeez.
Oh.
Well, is it a landline phone?
Is it a landline? Or is it like somebody's iPhone?
It's a landline, actually.
It's a landline. Who has a landline anymore?
Guess
Okay.
these
Hello?
observatory folks did.
Heavily in our favor. I think while they continue what they're doing, I think I'm heading over to the bookshelf to try and look for maybe a collection of history of astronomical events that might give some kind of clue to what happened with them guy.
You do find the library consists of only astronomical books.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, give me, to see if you find a clue of something, give me a conflict roll. You got, your last one, right?
Yes, so it should be 8.
We're at 8 now. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh,
You got sixes. You lost 3 dice.
2 6s and 3 1s.
Good birds
I get a
on
roll.
top of your stuff.
Oh, you got 2. I can't beat. So you get the see what you find.
actually, I cannot use apathetic to
Okay.
reroll that. I don't think.
Can't be apathetic in this situation.
I mean,
It's all
you
different.
could if you are apathetic.
I'm doing it for scientific discovery, not to save lives.
Yeah.
We'll just keep moving. If that's okay. Sorry, last dice, guys. Okay. Yes. So I'll say that I look through and find kind of the one that's more recorded, the written events that people that worked at the observatory recorded over the course of the last decade, flipping through it for weird things related to either things they noticed that seemed out of place, objects in space that couldn't have been explained, things like that. Maybe some kind of precursor to the night that now covers with that covers the sky.
You do find in one recent journal gravitational anomalies with the outer planets.
Gravitational. I look into those a little bit more, see if I can find any other clues.
Hey, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
You find any clues
Maybe.
in fancy books?
Maybe. And then I pick up another journal, one that doesn't contain the exact thing I'm looking for. It might contain something else, and I just put it over my shoulder for someone else to start going through.
Oh heck yeah. Just a moment, and he'll hand it over to Cassie. Here, you take a look at this one.
Yeah, okay. Does someone want to try the landline? The phone?
Who are we gonna call?
Oh, I'll give it a try.
Ghostbusters. Yeah. You're the one who said the line.
I did.
Yeah.
Is this a rotary phone? Is it that old? What the hell is this? Damn, I know that government funding is tight, but gee whiz, they even got a push button phone? All right, he'll pick it up, put it to his ear.
Conflict
Your dial
roll.
tone?
Conflict.
Huh?
Conflict.
Oh, no,
You
come
got
on.
5 dice.
Just
My bad.
trying to hear his dial tone. All right, 5 dice. 5?
Yeah.
Down to that already?
Yeah, my last 3.
Oh,
You lose
no.
1.
We got a
Well,
6.
okay.
6.
You got a
Still-
6.
Still
I get-
successful.
I get to roll
Damn it.
1.
No. 6s. No 6s. No 6s. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
there goes the
Come
GM.
on.
It
Oh,
does.
no.
Fuck.
Doesn't matter.
Phone.
You just picked up a phone. So you pick up the phone and it's dead.
Son of a gun! Not only is it a rotary phone, I can't say I am surprised. How do you even dial with these things? You got a 0, 1, 2. It's dead. It's deader than a doorknob, y'all. Sorry. Put the phone down.
But
I mean,
you pass the roll, so it doesn't burn a candle.
Okay, awesome.
Other than a paperweight, this thing ain't good for nothing at all. Hey, Cassie, did you find anything in that book there that I handed you?
Did I? That's a great question.
Conflict. 4 dice.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
2 1s and a 6. So I get 1 dice.
6s.
Scenes ending soon, guys.
Oh, real soon. Okay. All right.
So what do you find in the book?
Okay, well, the thing that he found was on gravitational anomalies, correct?
Yeah, the outer planets were not moving towards the way they should. They're moving differently. swaying as they orbit.
Ooh, like a weird. Okay, I think. I find, and I don't know how this fits in necessarily, but there's always like equations and stuff as to like what the gravitational orbit should be, and like if it has this planet this close, like this is what it should be. So I think I find something that indicates like whatever some kind of like, I don't know, maybe object or something, some phenomenon that maybe would like throw the orbit off in that way, maybe. So like whatever, like there are equations for like, oh, if there was like another like supergiant out past Pluto, like this is what it would look like. And I think I find it's just like a list of equations is like the meat of the research paper, and Kathy's math brain immediately goes, I think I don't think it's even a published paper. It's just somebody's like notebook, like journal where they're doing all the math, and she's like, does this mean what I think it means? This doesn't add up. There was something there to throw it off.
Yeah, and since you passed the roll, I guess she would figure that to make these planets move, to make Neptune move the way it did, would require more than the sun's mass. And yet, you don't see anything. There's no records of any observations.
Yeah, they didn't. It's nothing that they've like that they have pictures of, or that they've seen or whatever through the actual telescope on the roof of the building. But there's these calculations. It's there was something passing through, I guess, an object out there that was throwing the orbits off. That was, I mean, God, it must have been bigger than the sun, or not bigger, but more massive, at least.
It's all fine and good, but Doctor, Cassie, I mean, look, I appreciate what you found, but is there anything in there to maybe hurt or kill them? Anything at all?
I'm not sure we're looking for answers to kill them, just more of their origin.
Then figure out something fast.
We're doing what we can.
Damn. Around the room. Well, and he'll go over to the wall and try the light switch and try flicking it and see if the lights come on at all.
Give me
Oh no.
everything's every time you do something, it's a conflict.
Yeah.
Okay. 5d6 still?
2d6.
2d6 now.
The 2 now?
Yeah.
What if What did you do? I was gone for like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's it. Werebear lost 3, and then I lost 2.
Ouch.
So
Why are y'all
2, 3.
like
So goes over to the light switch, flicks it.
nothing happens.
Son of a gun. Damn,
And the
power's out
candle
everywhere.
goes out. And so begins the ritual. These things are dark. These things are true. The world is dark. Obadiah, give me a truth. We got 8 truths.
These things are true. Now that we've made it up to the observatory, not getting any clues, Obadiah is starting to think may never make it out of here alive.
My turn, I guess. No, it's Casey.
There are other people in the observatory.
Okay. Mike Brennings.
The people in the observatory have answers that we don't have.
Dr. Vivian.
For some reason or another, there's no calculations or like documented phenomena that would have caused this because something was deleted.
For me, it's getting even colder. Obadiah.
If it comes down to it, he's thinking to himself, gonna be every person for themselves.
Casey.
We are able to get the generator running.
Mike.
The generator is full of gas.
Yeah, okay. Wish it got to me.
Sorry.
What were you about to
Gen-
do? Crash the world down on us?
Mm-hmm.
Generators
Fire.
running out of oil.
Nearly empty.
Oh, out of oil?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You said the generator
Sure.
starts a forest fire and you ruin everything.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
That's what I was trying to say earlier when someone was talking about burning the tree.
That was
Okay.
me.
What was the last thing that happened? Casey, right?
That was no, it
was
was Mike,
Obadiah.
Werebear.
No, Obadiah. What'd you fail? You failed.
The dial tone on the phone.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so. Yeah, you put the phone down and you
It
hear
was. Wait, I thought it was to get the lights on.
But that's right, that's what it was.
The phone
That's what
was
it-
like a few.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was turning on the light switch. Yeah.
You go to turn on a light switch and nothing goes on. You get a real feeling of coldness, like the cold outside. You hear a
Shiver.
thump coming from around, like you're in like a circular thing. So
Man.
and it's coming from around on the other side. You hear like a noise. A
Guys,
thumping.
Guys, you hear that? You heard that, right? That wasn't just my ears playing tricks on me, was it?
Is that from like an exterior wall or like an interior, like further
hell
into
do
the
I-
building?
I don't know, but did you hear that?
Oh, sorry, that was meant to, a GM question.
Oh.
I apologize.
You can't tell. It's on the other side
Okay.
of this circular
Of the wall.
building.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Can I turn on the tactical flashlight?
Oh yeah, I'm sure you had them on already because it's pretty dark, right?
Immediately point it in the direction of that and see if it goes, ah, god damn it! Wait, sweet Lord Jesus! I'm doing my best Obadiah impression. As a
Anyway,
person who is
Jesus
from the
wept.
South. Are you okay?
Made me swallow my water the wrong way. Doggone it. Shucks.
I'm from the South, honey. I
cannot drink with my lungs. It don't work that way. I mean, it's human anatomy. It's called a glottis and an epiglottis. It's like a little check valve. You get the water down in your lungs, you're going to cough. It's going to happen. It's natural.
I'm a physician, I know.
Lord, woman. Damn.
Julia, you fucking feet.
Daily, I blame fish, our fish ancestors, for the fact that we have a glottis, which means our esophagus and our airway that they connect. They connect,
Look.
which means we can choke.
And what gets me is I'm not even asking that much, right? To have two separate ways to breathe and eat. We got dolphins, we got whales. They got one way to breathe, one way to eat, and they're mammals too. So it's not like I'm asking a lot here, you know? I mean, gee whiz, but...
You have a nose, good sir.
That's true. That's true. I mean,
But it's all connected, and that's the problem. It needs to be two separate systems.
Lord. All right. I'm going to be okay now.
Okay, I'm still pointing.
Flashlight.
I love how a tactical flashlight turned into the merits of being a dolphin.
There are so many. Have you ever met a dolphin with anxiety? No, exactly.
All right. Well, all this fancy talk. I mean, I heard that though, right? I mean, someone thought over there.
Yeah. Do we wanna? I mean, if we've got light, we're safe from them, right?
I'll bite the bullet and step forward. Hello?
From them, but other people shot the soldiers.
Yes.
I'm gonna be naive enough to think that these people that whatever is there has good intentions. And walk forward and say, hello? Is somebody there?
Oh, she's burning the card.
What's it say?
Naive.
Naive? Okay. Well, that's
wait until
trait,
after
right?
the roll.
So
Yeah, can I use that?
when you roll, so you go around the corner to that thumping you heard, and roll me a conflict.
How many do we have now?
8.
Oh, okay, that's fine. If I have to burn the card, that's what I'm using here.
Oh. Two successes and a 1.
Okay.
That one's kind of cocked, right? Well, you still got roll that. We're gonna get rid of that one.
It did. It came up on the yeah. If you click where it says like 8d6, it gives you the actual results
Okay, so
of
you
each die.
6 and a 1.
So you got 2.
So
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll.
there has been 1 or 2 that I've noticed were kind of cocked, and then I looked.
Oh, can you believe that? I got 2 6s.
Oh, come on. Oh.
But you could use your thing to re-roll your 1-1.
And hope it's a 6.
And hope it's a 6.
Okay.
You got a 1 in 6 chance.
I hate statistics. That's not what my degree is in at all. Right? Ah!
We didn't lose the die though. We get to keep that one.
So you go around the corner, and something comes at you with this big crowbar and strikes you on the back. And you fall to the ground in agonizing pain.
I probably make the same screaming noises I just made like 2 seconds ago.
What happened?
It's just-
What's going on?
Dr. Nash?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the flashlight and point it at.
Yeah, your
Boy,
flashlight rolls to the floor and rolls far away into the corner.
We're scientists looking for answers. I'll just shout over what the conflict.
And all the rest of you hear this, and you hear Dr. Vivian scream in pain.
Dr. Vivian! Y'all just gonna stand there? And he's gonna start walking toward where she went, say and pointing his flashlight around frantically side to side to see if he can find out who or what was going on. He tries to approach.
Yeah, I think as he does that, Cassie keeps her flashlight trained on like Vivian's body, like where she's lying, to make sure she's in a little pocket of light.
I am a pocket of safety.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you walk around this, you see Vivian on the floor, and you see someone standing over her with a crowbar, threatening to hit her again. But this person's got a flashlight too, and it turns around and flashes at Obadiah.
The hell?
Get the
What
fuck
the hell's
out of
wrong
here!
with you?
Get the fuck out of here! This is our place.
We ain't trying to take your place. We're trying to figure out some answers. What the hell's wrong with you? Jesus, what are you, some kind of hoodlum?
Who are you? You some punk trying to steal our supplies?
Oh, man, we're trying to figure out a solution to these problems, man. The hell you hitting people with crowbars? Back the hell up.
This is a science research
I will crack
station.
a can of whoop ass on you. Move it. Get back.
Yes, and despite our some of us are more science-minded than others. My friend here and I were escorting the Dr. Nash and Dr. What's Mike's last name?
Brennings.
And Dr. Brennings here. They're trying to find answers and conduct their own research as to what may have caused this whole fun little situation we're in.
I'll step forward, pull out my ID as I did with the at the military, and which is hopefully I've wiped the blood off it after what happened.
Don't give me that bullshit. If you're a scientist, and tell me, what did Einstein win the Nobel Prize for? What theory?
The theory of relativity.
No.
Oh, that's me out of game. I don't actually. I'm sure my person should know.
Conflict.
I'll roll conflict, and I will be keeping my eyes trained on him and any moments of weakness and things like that, not on.
So what we
Nash.
got? 7 dice.
Yeah, rolled a 1. Yeah.
Oh,
2 successes.
2 successes.
Yes.
Me.
Ace.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled the 1.
It doesn't matter for me.
I know.
I need the ones.
I was gonna say also, I think we be concerning how ones and then like burning traits work. If you re-roll the ones and you get a number that's not a 1, you get to keep those, right? The dice.
You don't lose them.
You don't lose them. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if we like roll 1 and then re-roll it and get like a 4, then we
keep it.
get to keep it. Okay. All right. So I believe we're at 8 dice.
Okay, so you didn't lose that one, then? Okay.
Right, yeah, because she rolled it, so I technically get 1 more d6.
Yeah.
But you won then anyway, so you're...
Yeah, I'm okay not rolling it and not risking the 1.
Yeah, actually roll it, because you might get a
Damn
1.
it.
Yeah.
Not how this works.
Nope.
Oh, hey. Nice.
Had that victory.
For science, it's looking for answers, and I hold out my ID.
Okay, and you tell them that it was the photoelectric effect.
Yes, thank you.
Even though that wasn't his best theory, but...
It wasn't not what it's known for, but it was what
because
Nobel Prize
nobody
for.
Believed it. That's why they didn't give it to him.
That makes sense.
But,
it's hard thing to
work
prove.
with physics. I don't know.
But yeah, you tell them the photoelectric effect. Okay, yeah.
And I hand him my ID. We're not here to hurt you. Please put the crowbar down.
Yeah, come on, man. Hell, Babe Ruth.
He drops the crowbar to the ground. I'm sorry to your friend there. It's a dangerous time now. You can't trust anybody. Welcome.
Ow!
I heard that.
Thank you. I helped Nash up.
Dad, you could have, I don't know, said boo or something. Jeez. I mean, I get it, but yikes. You gotta go to arm.
Like I said, I'm sorry. Can't trust anybody nowadays. Anyways, why'd you come up to the observatory anyways?
We're looking for answers, ways to fight them, ways to understand what happened with the sky.
Where they came from.
Well, don't know much about them except they don't like the light. And there's no light because there's a black hole that entered our solar system.
Like what?
Black hole?
Oh.
Black hole?
Yes.
Oh no.
And it kind of moved our planet. So our north axis is pointed away from the sun.
Oh, hell.
So there's never going to be any sun in the northern hemisphere.
Jesus.
Does that mean that like Antarctica is just getting all sun all the time now?
Yes.
Damn, well,
Just
then what
move
the
there.
hell do we
Everyone
do?
should move there.
Hell, we had a hard enough time just trying to drive to the observatory. Now we got to try to get a boat to Antarctica? We got to figure out a way to fix this.
The way
Let's go all the
power
way to
is,
Antarctica.
good luck
She
with
liked
that.
work.
Damn. You said you didn't know much about them. I mean, we're trying to figure out a way to, I don't know, hurt them or stop them or something. I mean, you don't know much about them. You haven't seen any of them?
All I know is they came out once there was no more light. And they must have been here the whole time, living with us. Who knows? You might go research history or something, but what's more troubling to me is that our planet might be kicked out of orbit.
There
If
wouldn't be
that's
any
the
sun
case-
anywhere.
That's why it's getting colder.
Damn.
But not for sure. The sun can still hold a grasp on us. We cannot tell. The black hole is on the other side of the planet.
But
All we can tell is take careful observations of what's happening.
But there was nothing documented here.
Yeah.
It talked about a few outer planets getting jostled in their orbit a bit. So there was something documented, but it came to Earth quickly.
Seems like there were some pieces of the puzzle missing too, right?
Yeah, wouldn't somebody have seen this? We've taken pictures of black holes before, haven't we?
Could have
We
been
got
created
fancy
here.
telescopes.
Hey, have y'all been able to communicate with anybody outside of the observatory? We picked up the phone over there, it's completely dead. And there was some crazy stuff going on the road on the way up here. You guys had any contact with anyone?
We're trying to conserve power. We do have a full tank of gas, but that's all we got. Once that's gone, them are gonna get us.
Oh, damn. What's an observatory, but you got any way to defend yourself? I mean, other than that tire iron? I mean, anything? I mean, he was able to find one of them fire axes back at the lab. But you guys got anything like that at all?
Yeah, we got a fire axe. We got lots of tools here if you need it.
How many people are here?
There's just the three of us. And we're gonna stay here, we're gonna die here. We're gonna find out what's going on, and we're gonna record it.
Well, talk about no dying, man. I mean, let's just what we can do to fix this, or find a way to survive, right? I mean, where you got them axes at?
Are we gonna axe
Have
the
you
black hole?
Outside in a work shed.
Have you had,
All right.
have you had any luck conducting any experiments? Are they able to get inside closed rooms?
They can seem to go through walls, it seems. I don't know. Just don't be caught without the light.
Hey, do you think you could show me the way to that shed you mentioned? I want to get whatever we can to defend ourselves.
Just opposite the way you came in. That's all.
All right.
Can't miss
all
it.
right. Hey, and he'll turn to the doctor. You all right now? I mean, he hit you pretty hard. You okay?
I think so. Am I good?
Yeah, you're good. Actually, conflict roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How many dice is that?
8.
8.
8.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right. I am not good.
No, you lose 3 dice too. No,
Oh,
you got
God.
your shoulder bone's broken, or cracked, and it's very hard to move without being in pain. This is a normal occurrence with Epsilon in games.
She
I
can't
gotta
escape.
say, one of my characters in a campaign I'm playing not related to this channel just lost a leg, too.
Oh.
So how many limb amputations is that? A leg, an arm, your shoulder's busted, your
Mallory got her kidney busted.
kidney.
And-
That's right, I forgot about the kidney.
And yeah, you didn't get no 6, right? So
No.
Nope. We're moving
that
on.
ends the scene.
It does. Yep.
And we're down to 7 truths.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yay.
Yay. So
These
here we
things are true. The world is dark. Dr. Vivian. We got 7 truths now.
My non-dominant shoulder is useless. Oh my God, was that my cat or a raccoon?
The people,
Oh no.
the people here want you gone. Obadiah.
Truth is, there might be something more than just fire axes in the shed.
Cassie.
People here will not resort to violence to get us to leave.
Mike Brennings.
The conflict at the military stop is over.
Dr. Vivian.
Oh Lord. These people can be bargained with for either information or mercy.
One
or
of your
assistance.
one of your flashlights went out.
It's okay. We've got a 10-pack.
Watch it be Vivi's.
So,
Fuck.
Isn't that the one that rolled underneath the rolled across the floor?
Yeah.
That one spit and sputtered out.
okay,
No,
so,
not my
but
tactical flashlight.
it's actually been 2.5 hours, but it's supposed to go quick now that the candles are going. At the end of it, we're supposed to say, we're all supposed to say together, and we are alive.
We are alive.
We are alive.
Yes.
We're
And
alive?
since it's
So
been
far.
2.5 hours stream so far, so let's have a 10-minute break, okay?
Nice,
We'll
nice.
be right back,
Amazing.
everybody. And we're back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. It was a little bit longer, but we got time. We got all night, don't we? No, we don't. We only
Don't mind
got
us with whole
7
chaos.
candles left.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And
So
so,
faster.
Dr. Vivian tries to get up off the floor. She's like, oh, she's screaming in pain. And she looks at her flashlight that rolled across the room. And it hit the corner of a desk. And it seemed to smash open. And looks like it's useless.
Oh, I just yeeted that thing.
Two of the other people come out to the guy with the crowbar. And he says, like I said, I'm sorry I hit you with that. I didn't know if you're criminals or not. Can't take any chances. But we got some research to do here. We're gonna die here doing it. There's very little food. So we need you to get on out of here.
Well, it's a really good thing I'm a physician by trade.
Oh, geez, that's a warm welcome. Said the shed was outside. Is that to the left or the right from the door we came in? You said it was the back way we came? Left or right when I hit the door?
Left or right? It's about center.
All right. Oh, much obliged. Thank you. And he's gonna start heading down the hallway. And he's gonna tell these three, Doctor, Cassie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get them whatever's in that shed. If we got any fire axes in there, I'm gonna go check it out. We're gonna head down the hallway that direction.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a.
We're safer in twos. I'll go with him.
Yeah.
Dr. Nash, is there anything? I mean, I fully understand you all having limited resources. I'm sure you can understand us being a little bit more hesitant to travel now that our physician has a extremely limited range of movement on one of her arms. So I think at the very least, I personally would like to bandage her up before we try to move her anywhere. I understand. In the past, I'd say maybe due to concerns about publishing and about patents, but I suppose now just because of stranger danger, if you don't want to share what research exactly you're willing to die here for, but if there's anything you can tell us, I'm sure you can agree now more than ever, it's important to have someone try to spread the word. If there's anything that you all might be, any knowledge you might have about them, about, there are a lot of people down the mountainside that I'm sure would benefit from just a little bit of light in their lives.
Like I said, we don't know much about them than you do.
Mm-hmm.
Only that we suspect that they've been here all this time. And they're only coming out now because there's no light. That's why I say maybe check the Arizona University. Might be some books of ancient tales or lore or something like that. You might find some information. But what we're trying to figure out here is that we know a black hole came in the solar system and it kind of affected our orbit. We're trying to figure it out if it's actually kicked our planet out of the solar system altogether. If that happens, we're all dead, no matter what. Maybe even them too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, in the meantime, while these guys are going on about whatever, I don't know, do I have like a flannel or jacket or something that I can fashion into a sling or a bandage of some description. Because youch.
I'm sorry, honey, but I don't got nothing for the pain.
It is not uncommon that we don't have the tools to staunch the pain we've caused. So
I just want to bind it so that I don't hurt it worse. I would like to maybe find an orthopedic surgeon who might give me function back.
Well, maybe you do got the medical gear in your pockets, like aspirin or a little, you could
Bandage.
use some cloth to tie up your arm or something. Roll me a conflict roll. You got 7 dice.
Ew. Watch me get like all 2s or something stupid like that.
Oh!
Oh, you got 1 6, no 1s.
Nice.
hey,
Nice.
I got 3 dice.
mhm.
Oh,
Hey.
You can narrate it.
yeah, I don't exactly have a sling because that's not exactly something that I, as like a surgeon, would be in charge of, but I have like maybe like I'm wearing like a flannel or whatever over an undershirt. I'm wearing what Athena would wear on a typical like fall day.
This is knowledge you have about me. Yes, that's correct. Absolutely.
We lived together for how long, Athena?
The high neck, muscle tank and a flannel and yeah. Jeans, combat boots, that's the style.
Yeah. I'm
She's
dressed
styling.
I'm dressed like Athena on a typical like September day. And so I take my flannel and I fashion that into a sling.
I'm just gonna
Yes, this is a call out post, Athena.
Wow.
Hey man, I got my arm like ruined. I need to do something to make myself feel marginally better.
I was gonna say it's a good thing I have ice water because that burned.
Oh. That's my secret evil streak.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you're bandaging your arm, you hear and you see a woman standing behind the man that hit you. She's pointing the gun at you. Now,
Get down, Mr. President!
get the fuck out of here. Now,
Wait, is she talking to him or us?
it's talking to all of you, but point the gun at you, Vivian.
I hold up my one working hand.
Listen,
Okay.
we're on our way out. We're not taking any of your resources on the way. We don't have whatever weapon materials, whatever. We're unarmed in terms of firearms. So
Can we like at least make sure our friends come back, so that like
we can meet them outside. It'll be okay. I just think it's I don't know.
we're not gonna be able to leave the property until like the property lines until we
Just
find.
get your asses out the door.
Okay, Jesus.
We're on our way, Miss Ma'am.
I'm
Did you hear that gunshot?
leaving.
Dr. Brennings, what the heck was that?
Let's get inside the shed quickly, and then go back.
Hell yeah. He said it was to the left, right?
He said we couldn't miss it. I
Right,
wasn't.
left, right. Which way was it?
Yeah,
he said-
you see this big work shed there with double doors that could probably hold a tractor too.
I guess I see it right over there. And he'll start running that direction. Gets to the door, open it up.
It's locked.
Son of a Jesus, where's it? Oh hell, man.
Kick it down.
Here,
Kick it down.
if we lever this right and I shove the broomstick in the padlock, I'm gonna try and lever it, but making sure that I'm bringing it to the base so it's not gonna like bend and shatter.
All right, you pull on that part. I pull on this part. See if we can yank on it. Hold on a second. Oh Lord, Jesus.
7 conflict roll.
76. Is that me or Obadiah?
You,
Ready.
Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the doctor.
The doctor.
Hey!
3
Two
6
successes.
so 2 6s, 2 6s, no ones. We take those.
Okay, I got 3.
Go 3.
Okay, you win.
So without it breaking, we'll the padlock off, open it up, and if I can narrate a little bit more, Obadiah was hoping there was more than just axes in this shed. I hope we can find maybe some kind of firearm in some capacity, maybe more than one.
Okay, you cracked open the door with your roll. You open up the shed. You see a big tractor there that's probably cuts the grass. And what else do you see? A conflict roll. Whoever wants to roll.
I'm gonna give this one to you.
Hell, what the hell? He's looking. Just a damn tractor. What they said there was fire axes in here. All right, and he'll look around. So it's what 76? We at 7 now.
7.
There
Yeah.
we
7. Okay. Look around, and
Oh, you guys aren't even rolling any ones. Oh my god.
3 6s and no ones.
Why can't
Look
you
around.
roll? Yeah, 4 6s. Why can't
I
you roll
rolled
this
4
an
6s.
alien?
Exactly.
Great question. I would like to point out now that we're over 2 hours in, the point when we were at the very beginning where I was like, depending on the rolls, like we could do really bad. This could be over super quick.
Yeah.
Jinxed it for everyone.
The way your guys are rolling, we're gonna be here all
Opposite.
night.
Yeah.
So he looks around and says, "Oh hell, there they are, right over there." And there
Okay.
he sees a couple of axes, a couple of regular, fire axes, and he looks over and sees a firebox or something. What the hell? Kicks it. It's a little rusty. He opens it up. He finds a gun, but it's a flare gun. Hell, might come in handy. I don't know what we're gonna be able to do with it, but
Something.
not a lot of firepower, but it's something.
How many?
You
how
want to
many?
hold on to this here?
How many shots you got in that flare gun?
2, typically in a flare gun.
Okay.
Not a lot of shots in a flare gun. Hopefully, So he'll hand it to the good doctor. Dr. Brennings. It is Brennings, right, sir?
It is Brent. Yeah. Yes. It's Brennings. I'm. You can hang on to that. I've got, and then I reach into my backpack that always has a few little knickknacks in it that I mentioned earlier, and I pull out 2 flares. I'll be okay.
All right. You carry one of these axes for me? And
Sure.
he'll grab the other 2 axes, because he found 3 axes total. It's like, well, I hope we don't have to use these, if you know what I mean. But what the hell was that gunshot anyhow? We better get back and find out what's going on.
Let's. And
And,
we head back.
You get back.
that's it.
As you're walking back, you hear that gunshot in the distance.
Distance in the building. Distance
In the
out of the
building,
building.
yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Dr. Nash? I see.
Yeah?
We fixing to get the hell out of here.
We just got shot at by a particularly,
A warning
pissed off-
shot. It was in the air.
that was a warning shot, but a warning shot. Yeah.
Unless
Played
you're,
roulette with worse odds.
unless you're fixing to set up camp here, we best get the hell out of here before that. We don't even know what's going on with the Jeep down the road.
Yeah.
go?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
They did recommend, as we're walking, they did recommend us taking a look at the library at the university, about any historical records about them. So they reiterated that. I mean, there's nothing else we can do here because it's full of a bunch of ass hats. But
All right, well, let's get the hell out of here. Maybe we'll find some answers.
Yep.
Library, I don't know. won't stick around, right? And started heading down the road that they came up.
Okay, you start walking down the road. You got about a few miles to go. You gonna run? You gonna walk?
A light jog, I think.
Speed walking.
Something where we can keep the flashlights kind of steady around us, but move quickly.
Kind of tuck the hold a flashlight in my useless hand because the hand at least works.
Okay, Dr. Nash.
I'm
Okay.
alive.
Amen to that. Amen to that. Huh? All right. Day above ground's a good day.
Ow! Damn it.
You start jogging down the path. You could see the dark shadows flickering in the moonlight. You know them are around, and they're all over, just waiting for their chance to pounce on you. How your journey goes is going to come down to a conflict roll. Who wants to roll it? Anybody?
Looks like
Looks like
Epsilon.
Dr. Nash is up.
I want to do it. I want to redeem myself.
Come
How many
on,
is
Dr.
it now?
Nash.
7?
7d6. Oh, yeah.
1. No ones, though. Yeah.
Okay, he's got 3 dice.
Finger guns of luck.
Oh.
Finger
Oh,
guns
yeah.
of luck.
Oh, yeah.
We have to do
Dr.
finger
Nash.
guns when we roll now.
So, how did our trip go, Vivian?
Well, we are armed to the teeth with flashlights because Dr. Brennings bought the 10-pack, so I've got another one. It's not quite as bright as the tactical flashlight, but you know, it's brand new, so it's bright enough.
He doesn't got a. We're gonna take that one back. He doesn't got a 10-pack. You know,
Nah,
one for each of you.
damn.
That was the end. So 3 of you have one. Vivian, you don't have one, and so you got to stay near one of the others.
all right. Well, I huddle in the triangle of trust of my friends, and they ferociously point the bright flashlights at anything. They no, I'm not gonna say that. They flash them, if you will, with the bright LED flashlights that have recently, had batteries put into them, so they are bright, like the tactical flashlight that I accidentally shined at Obadiah earlier. Anytime something might get close, they're like, "Ha!" like a ninja. Meanwhile, Vivian's Anakin start panicking. I don't have a planikin in the middle.
All right. Just a little further down the road here to back down to the Jeep. Not that much longer.
You
Which
make
I
it
will-
back to the car,
There.
and it's just the way you left it. You start her up, put her in reverse, and you start heading back to town.
I put my seatbelt on.
All right.
I ain't taking chances.
Like, get her ticket, folks.
Well, this is Arizona. They probably have something else because that's probably like trademarked or something.
Y'all know where the library is that we're headed to?
Yes.
All right. Do we cut down this road here? We go down, which road here? Broadway?
Well, we'll have to go back to the ramp.
So, all right, okay, all right.
Back to where that conflict was, and we make a turn there towards the city.
Okay, all right. And they're gonna go a little faster down the downhill than they did coming up the hill, 45 miles an hour. Right?
Okay.
In the turns, curves.
Slow, driving in the middle of nowhere.
And as you're traveling down the mountain at a excessive speed, a deer is in the middle of the road,
Big shit.
Son of a!
and it surprises you because you just came around a corner.
The hell?
Roll a conflict roll.
Oh no! Oh
Shit,
no!
fuck.
Okay, 7. We're still doing 76, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still a
Kamikaze
7.
Gear.
Oh no! We got a 6, but 2 1s.
Gotta
Oh
be
no!
kidding me.
So two gone. I
Down
got
to
3
5.
dice.
I'm gonna use a self-deprecating reroll. Can I do that?
What is it about?
He was like, "Ah, damn it! I know better. There are deer down in Alabama. I should have been able to steer clear of this son of a bitch. Damn it! Oh crap!" And he's going to earn his self-deprecating reroll. Hold on, here we go.
What's it called?
Vice.
What's your vice?
Self-deprecating.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. That is his vices. He's
Okay.
self-deprecating.
You're
All right,
welcome.
so he burned it off. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll your 2 dice.
3-6. No ones. Come on.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh,
Oh, two
you get 3
sixes.
6s.
Just turns it around.
Nice.
Comes around the other side. Slalom,
You guys are
slalom,
rolling
baby,
awesome
slalom.
tonight.
Yeah.
Damn deer,
Yeah.
you can't beat me. I'm from Alabama. Hell no.
You're making it hard on me, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what do you do to get away from this deer?
So he almost oversteers to the one side, almost catching the side of the road. Almost oversteers to the other side, but somehow manages to swerve around the deer without the deer smacking into the front end of it, screaming the whole time his head off. It's like, damn it! Oh, wait a minute now. If we had hit it, we'd have been able to have some food. Shoot, damn it! Oh, and then it runs off, scampers off into the distance, and he's like, oh crap! I think I saw something out there. We better get going. And he's gonna put it into gear again, slam the gas on, and then head on back down the road. Which way did you say it was, Dr. Brennan's?
Bottom of the ramp. It's not a hard right, but a soft right.
All right, hold on to your helmets there. I'm gonna drive it till you hear glass and smell stuff, if you know what I mean. Hold on. And he's gonna curve around the corner. Basically driving like a madman now because he's
in.
Mario Andretti in a Jeep.
Oh no!
So here he goes.
This is not a good car to be injured in. I'm probably being thrown against Cassie and everything else. So there's you screaming, and then there's Vivi screaming.
It's been a good amount of time. I'll reach in my bag and pull out like 2 of the MREs that I had, and I'll split them between all 4 of us. So you just have something to keep us going.
Hell yeah, calories.
Nice.
All right.
And you drive like a madman. You get to the bottom of the hill, make a right, get back on the highway.
A quick question, if you don't mind. What is the scene at the bottom of the ramp where the roadblock used to be?
You want to go back that way? You won't be going to the university.
Oh, then never mind. I thought it was. Never mind.
No.
Never mind. Continue.
You have to make a right at the road that goes the observatory.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. No,
You came
definitely.
from the left side road.
Gotcha.
And you keep driving. Funny, like this part of the highway, there's not much cars on the road. It's easy driving. So you manage to get to University Drive, make a hard left. You pull up to this big, huge, dark university. Not a light on. It's pitch dark. And
Damn.
Mike,
I don't know where.
your flashlight starts flickering a little bit. It's getting a little low on the juice.
Damn it.
As you pull up, you look at the gas tank. How much gas is there? Obadiah? Roll.
Okay, so rolling 7.
It's a full tank, baby. That's how that works.
No, it started with 3/4.
I know.
As 7d6, do I roll first or do I declare
Yeah.
first? What?
Yeah, you roll. Just roll.
Okay. Oh, 1 6 and 1 1.
So this one's lasting a while. So I get 3 dice.
Yep.
Oh.
Jeez.
So for some reason, when they swerved to miss the deer, he went to the gully on the side of the road. He must have clipped the bottom of the gas tank or something, busted
Been
a hole in
leaking.
it, and it's been leaking out. And they hadn't even noticed. That thing's damn
Yeah.
near on fumes.
As you step out of the car, you could smell gasoline really bad. You look under the engine, and there's dripping of gas coming from beneath the engine.
Damn it. I guess my driving skills need a little improvement. Good news and bad news, y'all. Good news is we missed the deer. You can probably guess what the bad news is. Hopefully there's another vehicle around here somewhere, but I don't know. This one may be done unless there's some more fuel in that reserve tank. But hey, let's see if we can figure out some answers. Maybe we don't even need to know that. There's something in there in that there fancy book learning library. Doctor, Essie?
Which one?
Let's.
Yeah, let's get inside.
Yeah.
And
I'll pull out the 2 of my 4 batteries, and I'll hand the 2 of them to Obadiah, knowing I only have 1 spare set left.
Yes. Oh, gun. Thank you kindly, sir. I don't know. Maybe these batteries have been sitting in storage for a while. You'll put up the cylinder, dump out the 2, the other 2, put on. All right. Good to go. All right.
and you walk up to the doors, and the doors are locked. Nobody wants to go to university. There's only books there. So it's dead. Nobody around.
I think there's another way in. I've taught here a few times.
Can you find the fallout shelter entrance in the basement of the physics building? Which is an area of our university that I have accidentally wandered to.
Incredible. But I'll look. I'll try to remember where, if and where that entrance is. That might be unlocked, or the electronic lock is iffy.
6 dice.
Well, you still have your badge, right? You can just scan
I
it.
do still have my badge if the power's not on, but yes.
Well,
Percussive maintenance is always an
Oh!
damn it.
Oh, you failed.
That's a fail.
shit.
No fails and no successes.
That ends the scene, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Yeesh.
Yeah. And
It does.
these things are true. The world is dark. Starting with Mike.
There are weapons. I know where weapons are if we can get in the school.
Dr. Vivian.
There is an entrance relatively nearby that one of us, either via lockpicking or percussive maintenance, can open.
Mike drops his flashlight looking for an entrance, and it breaks on a rock.
Oh.
Sorry, Mike. Obadiah.
Truth is, Obadiah didn't tell the folks he's with Dr. Harrow back at the lab. He purposely left behind because he's thinking for himself. Doesn't know what the fate of Dr. Harrow is, but he hasn't told them that that's what he did.
Cassie.
The books or whatever files contain the information we need on the on them. They're in an obvious place.
Mike.
The supply closet in the school is overstocked with things like flashlights because of frequent power outages.
Okay,
It's a big
Dr.
university.
Vivian.
Oh, jeez. My cat has jumped on my lap again. That's not it. Let's see. We've got weapons handled. There's somebody here willing to help us. Perhaps a colleague of Mike's?
And with that, all together, and we are alive.
Alive.
Mostly. Love that it's like, it gets back to me. Say something that's true, Adam. Boink.
So as you guys wait at the front door, Mike goes around to the back. And as he's trying to find a way in, he finds an open window. But at that time, as he's trying to open the window more, he drops his flashlight on a rock. And he goes into complete darkness. And then, Mike, you start to see these dark shadows in the darkness immediately come towards you.
Okay. I know I have 2 flares in my bag, but they take a moment to light. I think instead of yelling help or anything, I think I'm going to be a bit foolish and just try to light a flare instead of getting them from around the corner.
So you got a flare too? Or you took Obadiah's flare?
I think we said in the very beginning that I had like 2 in my bag, but if you want to recant that, that's okay.
Okay, we'll say you got 1.
That works. I'll take a flare, and obviously it's a flare. It's something I can like take light multiple times. Once I start burning it, that's it. So I'll try to light that quickly. I don't know if I'm faster than them, but
Okay, so roll 6 dice.
okay.
Oh!
2 1s and a 6.
Can I re-roll those ones being apathetic about my own life, considering I didn't yell for help? It's okay if the answer's no.
I just don't care, right?
Yes, so I just don't care, and I think Mike's internal monologue is, I don't care, it doesn't matter anyway.
And you're just gonna fuck it, just
it's not a flare gun, it's just a flare, so I'll just light it.
Right, road flare.
Okay.
Like a road flare, yeah, a road flare.
okay. So re-roll the 2 1s.
I'll roll the 2 ones, yeah. I'll burn apathetic.
Hey!
Okay,
I
so
won't
you
actually
get
burn
to
it,
keep
though I
your
do the
dice.
camping.
You got to burn it, and I
Yep,
get to roll
I'll-
3. Or I got 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
4, yes, because we have 6. The total
Mm-hmm.
spread around is 10. So
So we tied. I get to say it.
Okay.
You start grabbing the flare out of your pocket, and you're trying to get it
Yeah,
lit.
it's out of my backpack opening.
But you actually feel one of them as they touch you, and it's like a deathly cold. So cold that it's like hot. And you see for a second this cloaked, shadow-like thing that looks like black fire burning, but it's just blackness. And it stares at you with so much hate as you light your flare, and it disappears.
found the window.
Nice. Hope you didn't get into too much trouble.
I dropped my flashlight, but no.
All right, cool. Sounds
Got
good.
the window open?
I take my broken metal flashlight and throw it at the window. I'm sorry. If the window's not open, or not unlocked.
Yeah, it's open. It's open like a little bit, a couple inches.
Okay, yeah, okay, perfect. Then I'll be able to. I'll lift it up. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Pay dirt. All right. Here, and he'll clasp his hands. Go ahead. I'll give you a leg up. Go ahead now.
Yeah. Okay.
Alley-oop.
Yep.
I think Dr. Nash should go next. I can support her on the other side, and Dr. Brennings. I'm so bad.
Brennings.
I was right. Oh man. Okay, Dr. Brennings, if you can pull her through, and we'll give her a little.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get on. Get her done. Get her done. Get up there.
All right, and I'll pull you through once you boost me.
Sure,
We can grab. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool.
Maybe hold on. Maybe
Okay.
just you know what? I'll just step on the back there and then.
No, it's, you really don't have.
Ow,
Okay.
ow,
All right.
ow! All right now, come on now.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay, you got it. You got
Yeah,
it.
and she like kind of twists as she's like halfway through the window and like reaches a hand down and kind of wiggles a leg so Dr. Brennings has her on the other side. Come on, you ready?
Why are you wearing combat boots in September?
It's
going on?
September. It's the
All
season
right.
for combat boots.
Damn! Oh, shucks!
If I had been wearing stilettos at this time, it'd be a lot worse for our situation, don't you think?
It's like Army issue or something. Gee whiz, golly! All right. Give me a hand now. Come on now.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on. On out. Pull now. I know I've gained a few, but gee whiz, come on now.
Oh, all right. Okay.
All right, that Thanksgiving dinner. All right. Okay, here we go. All right.
It's only September. What do you mean Thanksgiving dinner?
And you all fall into the window onto the floor. And ironically, you're actually in the library.
All right.
Nice.
Brennan, where's supposed we should start looking? The answer's here. It's got to be here somewhere, right? Not all these fancy books. Be something here to help.
After a good 20-second pause, Dr. Brennings looks up and goes, "Yes, yeah. It would be in the historical archive if what the people in the observatory said is true. That's downstairs, sub basement 4."
All right. Oh yeah. Oh. I guess you know the way, right?
Yeah.
Clutch the fire axe.
Yep. And I'll take my burning torch and my burning flare and lead the way. And it's already decently burned down.
Can you think of any supplies that would be around here on the way? Anything?
Yes. That's a good question. Yeah, there's there's a supply closet, 1 floor down. We can go there first. There should be a few things there.
All right. You know where your way around these parts here, so.
Yeah. And I'll lead slowly, but surely.
As you open the door to exit the library, you see you're taken back as somebody looks at you with a flashlight in their hand. And who are you? What are you doing here?
Dr. Michael Brennings. Research, for lack of a better term.
It's nice to see another face.
Yeah.
I'm the only one here. Everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead? What the hell happened?
Them happened.
How many are we talking about? What's going on? They're still here?
I don't know.
They're
what to
everywhere.
do.
They're everywhere. They're waiting in every corner.
My
Just waiting.
battery's running out. I think. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You got another battery or something?
We're kind of running low ourselves.
We're about to go try and find more. You should come with us. How long have you been alone?
About a week. Last one died a week ago. There's some food in the cafeteria if you're hungry.
Okay.
But there's no power. And this is my last battery.
Well, well, we're gonna go and find more. And, you're not alone anymore. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
I mean, are you guys sure we should go to the cafeteria? I mean, shouldn't we find a way to fix this first? I mean,
We're gonna go to the supply closet, like, Dr. Brenning suggested, and then we'll find that research, and everything will be okay.
all right. Okay, now. Hey.
Okay. You get to the supply closet, roll the 6 dice.
I kind of sit there and kind of stare at it for a second. And if no one else takes initiative, then I'll open it.
Do it.
One success.
One success.
No ones.
Still no
No
one.
Okay.
ones.
Big money, no whammies.
Oh, but he's got 4 dice.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 4 dice.
Oh.
2.
Okay. All right.
So you open up the door. There's a broom and bucket.
Damn.
I was so sure there was going to be more here. There usually was. I believe this was in the.
It was ransacked long ago, honey.
That makes sense.
Damn it.
I guess to the basement.
Jeez.
Fallout
Lord.
filter.
Oh, Lord.
You going to the basement?
I'll
Is that
take
what
the.
Is that what
I'll
you
take-
said?
The lower floor of the library is what I was thinking.
You're,
Like
Wherever-
you came in the library.
Oh, I just meant like to the section of the library that would have like those kind of historical records or legends.
Yes, and Casey, your truth is that you find what you're looking for, right? And you do find what you're looking for. So roll me the 6 conflict to see what that is. One 6,
Success.
you lose a dice.
And 1-1.
I
Ooh.
win. So
And we lose a dice. Oh, no.
Yeah.
5. Oh, no.
So if he wins, does that mean it's candle time again?
No. We
Okay.
We have to.
as
pay.
long as we get a success.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, but we lost a die out of it.
Yeah. So we're down to
5.
5. Yeah, 5.
Ooh.
Yeah, and so you do find out what you're looking for. You find ancient history books of these shadow-like creatures that attack people in the night. And they can paralyze you and even possess you, some stories say. And they can kill you outright. There's stories about the cloaked figure, the man figure, and the hat man figure. Different creatures that are in shadows. And your history states that it's going back thousands of years. These sightings and deaths.
It seems like the people at the observatory were right. There's quite the documented case here for them.
Document any way to combat them, to fight them, to kill them, to do something to them, anything other than lie?
Not that I can see.
Nothing obvious.
Unless we're setting the world on fire,
Son of a gun.
which doesn't feel like that unlikely. Look at all the books we could burn.
What is this, Fahrenheit 451?
Well, you could burn the whole damn building down, but it's only going to be for a short period of time. That's going to cast light before it burns to the ground. We got to have better. There's got to be something else we can try. I mean, let's try anything. In their books, it didn't say anything about what their weaknesses are. Again, we all know that they don't like the light, but it doesn't seem to kill them. It seems to scare them away for a short period of time.
All I can find is the light, but maybe we can look somewhere in a different section. Could try to find some kind of weapon, maybe where they live. Maybe it's.
I don't know, man.
Maybe there's something.
Starting to wonder if we should have just stayed at the lab. Man, we've been running all over the place. We haven't gotten any further than we. Damn.
We've learned a lot. But
Learned what we didn't know. It didn't help us much.
we know there's a black hole. We know that they've been here for a long time. I'd say this has been quite an educational experience.
Well, heck, if we don't live through the process, I mean, you heard. I mean, folks, it's going crazy out there. Gonna turn to the person that we just met and say, "You said everyone that was here done croaked already. They got them. Just a matter of time before they get us, right?"
As you turn to look at this one, you see suddenly you're taken back as she's like got this horror look on her face as she's like something's wrong with her, and she comes at you with clawed hands trying to scratch you and strangle you.
Oh, Jesus!
Be the possession that the books. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like grab Obadiah and kind of like get him, like kind of move him out of the way.
I'm pulling out my axe, ready to hit her.
Oh, Jesus!
You're guessing, Casey, that she's kind of possessed by these creatures?
That is, yeah, based on the information of like what powers they've shown throughout, whatever, from what we've found in these books, that would be, I believe, her first instinct is something's not right. This isn't, this is one of the things or whatever. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
I think most of it is, oh shit, get Obadiah out of the way, but yeah.
And roll 5 dice to see if you can succeed.
Okay.
Oh, that was a long one, man. That was a long
That
one.
was. I would love to burn my vice, which is gambler, to re-roll those ones.
Yeah, but how are you going to role play gambling? What are you going to gamble?
I think, well, yeah, basically that's the idea, is I think she's gonna kind of push her way in front of, like, so she's in the space where Obadiah was, and basically be like, I'm faster, I have better chances here, so that at least, like, if she hits me, it's a glancing blow. Like, I know Obadiah's odds are shit. I'm trying to improve the numbers here on this.
Okay, so
yeah.
re-roll the 2 1s.
Okay.
No successes.
It's still not a success.
No, so
All right, well.
candle goes out,
No.
and
We're gonna die. We're gonna die so good.
these things are true. The world is dark. Casey.
Even when possessing someone, they still don't like the light.
Mike.
Apologies. Nothing's coming to mind. They can be killed when possessing.
I think there's a rule you can't say nothing about they.
Oh, dang,
That's
I
a
didn't know
that's
that.
a good
I
that's a
think
good
there
question,
is.
actually.
I mean, we have to possess everyone, have to kill everybody anyway, but just an
I
idea.
think there is, but
No, that's.
I just
okay.
remember you read all these rules and it's just like in there, but
No,
I'm not
that makes
100% sure.
Makes sense.
Um,
Then I will say, excuse me, quick question. Is there a limit to these truths when it comes to, like, obviously we can't talk about they, I'm just curious.
I
like-
know. No, just try to one point. One change of the story. It could be anything. Just try to make the story good. That's all.
The black hole moves
For good or
across.
bad.
The black hole moves across the sky in the morning, flipping the Earth.
In the morning?
In the morning.
Okay.
There is morning.
I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it doesn't matter because it doesn't come.
Dr. Vivian.
I don't know if this is falling under the realm of stuff I can't say, but it is possible to end possession by giving somebody enough of a shock to their system.
I do have the section pulled up right now, the relevant part. And Omega is right. In terms of speaking truths in general, it says you can establish facts about characters, environment, equipment, dangers yet to come. They could be beneficial. They could be thematic and light. They could be, whatever. You can build off of truths of others. You cannot contradict them. Concerning the weaknesses of them, the dark and the sunless sky, only the GM may establish truths about these. Such things are not for you to decide, only to fear.
Wow. Rude. Okay, never
I
mind.
can change mine then because mine was about the sky.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mike is possessed.
Dr. Vivian.
If challenged in a fight at this point, Vivian has neither the strength nor the know-how to win. Considering her busted-ass shoulder. And being a physician.
Down the hall, you see dozens more like this one. Obadiah, you got the last one?
Truth is, Dr. Harrow, they have shared more information about them with Obadiah. And Obadiah has not been fully forthright with how to deal with them. Withholding information that might help or not.
And with that, and we all are
alive.
okay.
Eh.
So, Casey jumps in front
5d6.
of Obadiah to block this possessed person from attacking Obadiah. And this person grabs you and knocks you to the ground and starts strangling you as Obadiah just gets knocked back a little bit.
I was going to pull out my axe and hit the possessed person that was tackling Obadiah, if I can do that.
Yeah,
Feel free to let me know if I cannot.
yeah, you can. So you're gonna swing your axe at Obadiah?
No, I was going to do it at the one that was the possessed person attacking him.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh!
Failed. That's quick one.
That was fast. All right, guys.
Oh!
Yeah, okay,
We're
now
down
we're
to
flying
4.
through them.
Do you want to re-roll
Yeah,
that
I
one
can,
for any reason?
Wait, you got anything left?
Ooh, yes. Okay, so
What do you got?
I have both left. So I will find hope and using a comrade to learn more about them / the sky.
Oh,
I
it's
would
a
say
moment?
it's a moment. This one's a moment. Yes.
That allows you to just make your own conflict roll. Doesn't allow you to re-roll a roll.
Gotcha. Okay, then that's the one on top.
So you can't do nothing.
I cannot.
So candle goes out. Now we're flying.
Oh, lovely.
How can we guess?
Down the fortress.
Oh!
Okay, so yeah, now it's in my hands.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Now I got the power. Okay.
Here they come.
Okay, so now these things are true. The world is dark. Mike, you're first.
I hit a flashlight as I missed with the axe.
You what?
I hit one of the 2 remaining flashlights as I missed with the axe.
Whose would that be? You want to pick?
No.
Okay.
It's Obadiah's, yeah.
Obadiah's? Okay.
Yeah.
Got a lot.
Dr. Vivian?
Let's see. There is a room or a closet that we can hide in.
Okay. And I guess it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Casey's flashlight goes out. And Obadiah, you got the last one.
And it just got yeeted by Brennings. So we
Truth
don't have
is-
its flashlights.
Yeah, Brennings, you want to talk about what's going on here?
truth is that Obadiah's apparent lack of wits lies a dark, cruel streak, and that he's simply waiting for his chance to eliminate, sacrifice those around him to save himself.
Well, shoot, Viv's the weakest link.
I have 2 people betraying us right now. That's too many.
And
I just want to save lives.
all together, and
We are alive.
with
Except
4
Runnings,
dice.
who's possessed.
Okay, so Casey's wrestling with this possessed woman. Mike just smashes the flashlight out of Obadiah's hand. Casey, as you fall to the floor, your flashlight gets knocked out. Boom, and there's such a drastic reduction of light all of a sudden that just beats your heart. But there is one light, and that is from the flashlight from Cassie's attacker. She had a light. And you notice that the light affects her, but not as strongly as these shadow creatures.
Can I find a... Are we like fully surrounded, or could I like dart down a hallway and hide in a room or something?
Like you said, there's a safe closet you can lock yourself in, but is it safe from the shadows? You don't know. But you do, as I said before, down the hallway, you got the open door to the library you're in, right? It's open.
Okay.
Down the hallway, that through the open door, you seen before the lights went out dozens of these possessed like creatures or people. And to your right is the window that you came in.
Could I try to, while I'm not being grappled or anything, try to triangulate the best possible way to get to the closet?
You could probably reach the closet quickly. It's right there in the library.
Oh, it's in the library.
Yeah.
Could I try to figure out how... Do I know if there is a light in the closet, or would I have to pick one up?
You don't know what's in the closet, but you assume there's no power anyways.
But, like, is there a flashlight in there is what
You don't know. You'd have to go check it out. And you hear Casey trying to fight this thing on the floor.
I'll help pull the possessed woman off of Cassie.
I wanna yell and be like, oh jeez, the closet over across the room. See if we can get one of their lights and get in there.
That's what she says. Any response to her request as you guys roleplay this situation?
Love to try and get up and run.
That you're struggling with this woman.
Yeah, I would like to try
Obadiah is like just
Oh,
in shock at Mike knocking his flashlight off you.
I was aiming for the woman.
Vivian is eyeballing the closet and running towards it.
can I pick up like we're in a library. Can I pick up a book and like throw it at the woman that's fighting Cassie?
If that's what you want to do, go roll for it.
Like throw it at her, at least like distract her so that she can grab the light and run.
Roll
I'm gonna try it.
4 dice.
This is gonna go poorly.
You
Oh!
got 1 6.
Got one
You
success.
Can you burn
Okay.
anything?
I can. I am going to be loyal to my friends, to my team, to these people whose lives I want to protect.
Nice.
Reroll the 1.
Some may call it naivete, I call it faith.
Okay, well, at least you get
Hey.
your dice back, and I get 6.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Roll shit. Roll shit.
No.
Oh, I got 1, so we tied, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So I say you do. I'm going to give you a benefit here. You throw the book, and you hit the creature, and you hit it in the head, and it kind of dazzles it for a moment that Cassie can gain some ground or advantage on this thing.
Grab the light
Damn.
and run.
Damn, Dr. Nash, you still got one good arm. Damn, throw another book. Throw another one.
yeah. I mean, I'm right next to it. It still has the flashlight. I would love to try and wrestle the flashlight and get away from it.
The flashlight's on the ground beside her. She
Oh,
dropped
okay.
it as she,
Just dropped it.
as
Oh,
she
perfect.
came at you.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and I think I'm just gonna try to shine it in that direction while everyone's running past me. I figure I'm fastest. I'll be able to catch up if this works.
So you're gonna and remember your moments, everybody. You could just
Yes.
decide I want to do my moment
Ooh.
right now. Roll the conflict, but your moment's got to be on top. And if you succeed, you get a hope dice.
Well, with that, my moment is on top, and I think thematically, it works really well, having just been like saved by Dr. Nash, by Vivian, because mine is having like a real friend. So I think I'd like to go ahead and make that conflict roll for my moment before I try to do this.
And how are you living what's your moment?
I think it's just kind of like a thing where like Cassie has taken so many risks, so many like little ones, so many like bigger, like just a whole spectrum throughout her life. And she's never had anyone, especially in such a dire situation, kind of take such a big risk for her. It's always been kind of like a fair weather friend kind of deal, where like she was fully expecting Vivian and everyone else just to kind of like try and run off while this thing was distracted with wrestling Cassie. That it's just kind of this realization that she's like, I have people genuinely looking out for me. Or at least one person.
Okay, roll your conflict. 5 dice.
Mm-hmm.
And you fail.
Wow, all right. She doesn't have any friends, actually. JK, psych.
Wow, I saved
Yeah.
your ass for nothing.
Yeah.
So you go to grab that flashlight, and you got it in one hand, but then that thing grasps you again by your shoulder and pulls you back as it tries to bite at your flesh.
And I think it just turns into this realization where she's like, even having people who would do this for me, it's not enough to shift the odds. And I think that's her moment where she's like, because it's thematically, it's like, oh, if your moment fails, you lose hope. Yeah.
Can I counter moment?
Yeah, you can do your moment.
I wrote down saving the life of a friend or ally.
Okay.
I think this applies. I want to throw another book and like fully knock this thing down.
Okay, roll the 4 dice.
It's 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like this heartbeat noise.
Yeah, it's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
We're rolling so many 5s on this shit.
No.
So many
no.
5s.
And he's got 6 dice. He only needs one 6.
Oh.
So,
This is it here now.
yeah, you go to throw the book and it misses by a long shot. And it actually hits the flashlight, and the flashlight moves another 10 feet away.
Oh, damn it! So much for that good arm! What the
And
hell?
you hear in the distance.
The hell was that?
Cassie,
The hell
get
was
over
that?
here. Forget the light.
Oh, we gotta get the hell out of this place, man! We gotta go!
Get in the safety closet.
Can't stay. No, we can't go in the closet. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here.
No, not the safety closet.
And I would like to use my brink, which is when there's conflict. Was it? Okay. I've seen you. What is it? When you know you don't know what to do, you acquiesce to the will of others. So, I would like to burn my brink.
Very nice.
Brink, you gotta make a conflict roll first. So
Okay,
what are
he
you
wants
trying to do?
He wants to get the hell out of there, so he's gonna try to cut and run.
Okay, so roll the 4 dice.
Oh, he got a success.
There's one
Got a
6.
6. So
Mother of
you
evil.
could use your brink to re-roll all your dice. But I'll give you a little advantage. I'll roll mine first, so you know you
Okay.
gotta beat 6. I don't know if that's a rule or not, but
It's whatever we say because this is our freaking game.
it's our first game,
Hell.
everybody. So
Oh.
you already won. You don't need to use your brink if you don't want to.
Well, no, I mean, because he's in conflict with Dr. Nash, right? So,
Yeah. You won. You can narrate it.
okay. Well, then he's okay. Okay. He'll do this. So he's in conflict with Dr. Nash, or I guess since he won, he's going to scramble to try to grab the flashlight and make off with it by himself, leave them behind.
Isn't it broken? No, it just got kicked away.
No, it just skittered
Not
10
roll.
more feet away.
Yeah.
He's gonna try to scramble, grab it, and make off with it by himself, leaving the rest of y'all 3 behind. So,
Yeah, and then that's
Oh.
what you do. You go and you grab the flashlight
Okay.
and you run the hell out the window.
that's what he's gonna go do.
The rest of you hear, and they just start coming down the hallway to you. What are you guys doing?
Now they're plunged into darkness.
Yeah, it's total dark. You start to feel, see the shadow things all around you. What do you want to do?
Get in the safety closet?
Okay, you run to the closet. Give me a conflict roll.
Add that to the list of weird noises Epsilon's made. Hey!
Ooh, hey,
A6.
1.
lost a 1. Come on.
All I have left's a brink.
So one's gone.
That's 3d6 for our pool now.
I'm gonna let it happen. There's... Yeesh.
Hey!
Got it.
Hey.
What happens, Epsilon?
I get into the safety closet, and it's a safety closet, you know? It's a very safety concerned closet. There's a flashlight in the safety closet.
And you find a flashlight. Okay.
singular kind of shite one because, like, you know, it's a library safety closet, not a lab safety closet, but you know, it's a safety closet, and I'm gonna turn it on, and I'm gonna hold it like it's my last freaking line of defense, and I'm gonna be like, "Get your asses over here, y'all!"
What's Casey and Mike doing?
Also, towards Vivian.
So you're gonna the thing's got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, is it? You said it. Is it like a tooth? Like I'm like bitten situation, or is it like
It's
I'm
trying to
like
bite
claw?
you.
It's trying. Okay.
Yeah.
What are they, zombies?
So you could try to get away from it. You know. You just
Yeah.
need a conflict roll.
All right. Well, might as well.
3 dice.
It can only go up from here. Yep. Okay.
Can you use anything?
I mean, I've already used my moment for this scene, so I
Oh, yeah.
don't believe I can use
you can't
another.
use nothing. So you fail.
Cool. That's
Yeah.
another candle down.
Uh-oh, is it time for truce?
We're wrapping this up. Slowly but surely. That is longer than
You guys got. There's 3 truths. You failed,
I know.
So you get the first truth, and these things are true. The world is dark. Casey.
I'll admit, this, in terms of this low, like, regarding scenes and candles, I didn't expect for us to make so many rolls this time.
Me neither.
Yeah. Okay.
Stress pen.
Yeah, genuinely, I need a clicky pen right now that I can.
There's only 3 truths.
I know, it's really bad.
And I get one of them.
I know.
No, it's you, Mike, and.
Is it? Oh.
I get one
Yeah.
of them, though.
Why do you say that like it's a threat? Shut the fuck up.
Fina, look at this man. Look at that man, and tell me he's not going to use it to be a threat.
I'm well aware that he'll use anything we're able to give him as a threat.
Never said that.
All right, sure.
I'm still
That's
me.
true.
Filthy min-maxer. I know how you are, Werebear.
Yeah.
So do I.
Not really a game we can min-max in. It's just storytelling.
Oh yeah. Okay. I think that in this situation, I want to say that like I don't want to like double up on stuff. I discover in this fight and struggling and trying to get away from all of them, I'm able to gain some sort of insight into I don't know what makes them tick, you know, something about being in this situation and having this happen. I don't know. It changes perspective a little bit. I discover something about them. That's what I'm gonna use mine for. There it is.
Okay, Mike.
The school's emergency lights turn on.
Are you allowed to do that? Probably, right?
It's just like, I mean, I can be completely on your side if you want.
I mean,
Cassie would.
yeah, it definitely says that.
Yeah, I guess.
In terms of supplies and stuff, you can dictate whatever.
Okay, Dr. Vivian, you got the last one.
The safety closet locks from the inside.
Okay. And with that, together, and we
are
alive. What if somebody's dead?
I'm
Might be
basically
soon.
dead. I'm basically dead.
Yeah.
So now we
Okay.
only have 3d6?
So Dr.
Yep.
Vivian scrambles into the closet and locks the door from the inside. She finds a flashlight and she's holding it shakingly. Casey, you still got that creature on you as you start to figure out a little bit more about these things. Mike, all of a sudden you stare at the wall in relief as you've seen these shadows just coming all over you, but disappeared instantly as the emergency lights shine on in the whole building. Those creatures or possessed people down the hall, they shudder at the brightness of the light and kind of holds them back momentarily, but they're still there. They're still there, and they're just trying to gain their senses about them. And Obadiah, you ran out the window and you're running like a madman out there. I don't know what you're doing after the fact, but that's where we left you all. So, who wants to go next?
What is the timeline? We're in Arizona, but what time is this? Is this modern day?
Yes.
All right. So as he's running, he's got the flashlight in one hand. As he's running, he's going to try to grab for his cell phone and try to dial his mama to see if his mom is okay and safe, because he's like, oh, I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm going back to Alabama. I'm going to see my mama. We're going to be all right. It's going to be okay. I'm going to try to dial the cell phone and try to call mama.
Okay. 3.
Okay. You got a success and lost it.
But I got 7 dice.
He does.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. Wait a minute. How does the hope dice work? It's only if I prevail, I gain a hope dice?
No, you
If
could
you-
use it.
He's using his moment right now. That's
You
his
could
moment.
use it any roll that
Okay.
you make. If a 5 or 6 with it, you get a success. So
Okay.
roll it separately if you got one.
Okay. So he's got that moment. That's what he's trying to do. Is he will find hope when he learns that mama is safe. Roll it
you're-
again.
You're using the brink? Oh,
A moment.
moment. Yeah, okay. You couldn't use the brink before you wanted to use it. Okay, you're using a moment? Okay.
We'll re-roll all of it, or what do I re-roll?
No. Moment, you make a conflict roll.
Okay.
Like you decide to make it, not me. You know what I mean? This
Okay.
one, I made you make it. So you can't. So
Oh.
basically, you're going to decide, okay, I'm going to live my moment now. I'm going to tell the
Yeah.
GM, I'm living my moment. Let me make a conflict roll to live my moment.
Okay. That's what I meant to say when he was grabbing his cell phone.
But that's not what's happening here.
Right. Okay.
So, yeah, you go to dial it, and no, nothing. You did get a 6 though, right? I forget what you rolled.
I got a 6, a
Okay.
1, and a 3, I think.
So it's not, the candle is not over. Okay, so yeah, it's dead. No signal, nothing.
Damn it. Service around here. Crap. He'll just keep running toward, he's trying to make his way back to the Jeep.
Okay. Mike and Cassie, what are you guys doing?
I guess, is there still a person trying to bite me?
Actually, the light disorientated her. She's like blinded. She's
Okay.
So you could move if you want.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get over towards where Vivian is and just I guess kind of get like, I don't know, she has the flashlight, so behind her, I guess, and just ask what are we doing? What are we?
Hoping they lose interest.
I don't.
Maybe they don't have object permanence.
Sure. What's our goal? What do we do now?
Well, we know where they came from. We know they could possess you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess step 3 would be finding a way to send him back. Return to sender. Feck off.
Okay.
That doesn't mean I have any ideas on where to start with that.
I know that was more the issue. All right, let's.
While they're discussing the closet, can I try to lead the possessed out the window after Obadiah? Because the lights here hurt, and it's much easier to go in that direction. We can leave the 2 in the closet for the shadows.
We have a flashlight in the safety closet.
I'm aware.
Well, I have
Batteries run out.
I'm locking the safety closet.
Yeah, you're talking through the door.
Yeah.
Are you in the safety closet?
No, I'm possessed. If that's okay.
I'm talking to her.
If that's okay. Yeah.
No.
Or you
not.
said you were possessed, right?
Yes, and I'm trying to lead the rest of the possessed out the window after Obadiah.
And
All of them.
I locked me and Cassie in the safety closet. Cool.
Okay, roll 2 dice.
2d6.
That's 2? God.
Well,
Yeah, Obadiah
No,
rolled
it's fine.
a 1.
It's how the game
Got
is.
2 sixes.
hey, he got a 6. Hell yeah.
But
You-
Now we just
play
need to make
alien.
sure Omega
Guys.
doesn't get 1.
Right.
That one's gonna be harder.
Oh,
I
hello.
don't. Oh, you're lucky.
shit.
Let's go.
Go. All right.
Dr. Brennings. Hello.
All right. Then I will take kind of a commanding presence, whatever one of them possessed me is higher in some stature, and I'll say in whatever subconscious language that is a part of them. Follow the one out the window, and I will like burst out the window as well. All of us going to go pursue Obadiah, leaving Cassie and the doctor in the closet.
Okay. Cassie, what are you going to do?
I think as soon as I hear all of them like pass by, I'm gonna turn to Vivian and be like, we have to get out right now. This is gonna be our only shot. The lights are still on. We need to get the fuck out of it. We're trapped in here. We're, a rabbit in a hole. We need to move past while they're distracted.
I bet there's like university like vehicles, like
Okay,
the
yeah.
outdoor recreation buses.
Okay,
or
yeah.
whatever.
I mean, I guess anywhere is better than here. Sure, let's fucking go.
We can find the nearest like other egress and find a parking lot.
I
see if we
mean,
can-
I'll be honest, it doesn't seem great. I was gonna say they have in a lot of universities and stuff in like the engineering department, they might have like an old-timey radio. We could try. With how things are, I'm worried about this knowledge dying with us.
Okay, so broadcasting it at least before we
Trying
die.
to. Mm-hmm.
So we can get to the physics or engineering department
Mm-hmm.
or journalism even.
Mm-hmm.
Get the radio.
Something somewhere with ham radio or something.
Yeah. Or broadcasting. It would be broadcasting equipment, so probably like the radio station. Like, how some schools have their own like radio station?
They're like
ours
student,
did.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
student radio or something.
Yeah.
Find there. Get out what we can, and if we are still alive at the end of that, go find a car.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this would be the best place to find that kind of equipment.
So
Mhm.
we'll like wait until the horde has passed, and then with flashlight in hand exit the safety closet.
Yeah. Try to find the radio booth, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys just all of you run out the building that was engulfed in emergency light, and you run out into the darkness.
And
Vivian has a flashlight, and Obadiah does. Cassie doesn't, but you're with Vivian. Mike,
Yes.
you don't have any light, right? But
No.
you're possessed, so
I'm possessed.
Yeah.
I
Don't
also
need it.
dropped my backpack that has 2 batteries in it before I burst out the window.
Sitting in
Sorry.
the hallway when we come out. Wait, so when we open the door to the supply closet, is there a backpack sitting in the hallway?
roll 3 if you notice. Oh, 2. It's 2.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, Obadiah.
Oh,
Can I?
what do you got left? What's on?
I
top?
have my virtue, agile.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I do. All right.
You could role play it to re-roll those ones.
All right. Yeah, I think I think Cassie's been in a lot of bad situations where she's had to cut and run from like say for example one debt collector or another. Someone coming to try and get their due. And she's the kind of person who's like always got like a go bag in their closet or that kind of deal, and is very used to like, when I'm in a room, what are the points of exit? What are my like, what can I reasonably snatch that would be useful before I go? That kind of stuff. So I think I'm gonna try and re-roll, and we'll see if she clocks it or not as part of that.
Okay. Oh, look at that! 2 1s, 2 6s.
Oh god damn!
Easy.
Oh
That's
god
crazy.
damn!
2 1s and 2 6s.
Oh.
That's
Cassie.
nuts. So,
Not today for her. She said no.
well, I still could dictate the outcome. I got 7.
You could.
Oh yeah. He also gets to roll.
Nothing.
Oh,
1.
it's only
You got
one.
So you narrate it.
Okay. Yeah, I think she opens the door and she's like looking to make sure, you know, she didn't miss, like, you know, there's not one still kind of lurking around trying to catch him off guard or whatever, and she's kind of clocking like, okay, they all went out that window, where else can we go out of, like what's going on? And she just sees the bag just like kind of like dropped in it. I feel like it's tile floor and it like skid kind of into the corner or whatever, and she's like, fuck yes. and goes and she's grabbing it, and I feel like as she does, she's looking at the window, she's watching, you know, whatever chase scene is going on outside, and she kind of looks up, and I'm not sure if this is still the case, but we established earlier at one point that there are like stars and like a full moon out, and she kind of looks up through the open window, and I think she sees on like a building some distance away, that's kind of the same style as this one when they came in, so same, you know, like university. She kind of looks up and sees like some kind of like ham like radio tower or something, if possible, or some kind of thing where she's like, I think that's electrical equipment, that seems like some kind of like, I don't know, satellite dish or something. So
WUAZ FM.
exactly. She's like, all right, Vivian, you ready?
No.
Yeah, me neither. Let's go.
We take off, I guess.
And you notice the bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yoink that
flashlight.
with my 1 remaining arm. We've got 3 working arms. We've got 3 working arms between us, but we've got 4 legs, so that's okay.
And you jump out the
counts.
window, and you see Obadiah. What are you doing out there?
He's running toward the last place where they parked the Jeep. So he's on his way trying to get to the Jeep.
Okay, you remember the Jeep was out of gas, leaking gas. Okay, so
Yep.
you're at the Jeep.
Okay, so he runs to the Jeep and he gets in the Jeep. He's like, "Oh yeah, the reserve tank." He's gonna flip the lever and he's gonna try one more time. He's like, "Maybe I can." Now I'm gonna use my moment. He's gonna try to call his mama. All right, he's gonna use his mama. He's like, "Oh, Mom, come on, gotta give it to him. Good luck. Come on, I wanna make sure my mama's okay." And he's gonna try the cell phone again and use up his moment. Try to call her. So,
Nice.
what's the dice mechanic?
You get to roll you make your own conflict roll. So there's 2 dice in the pool.
D6. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
So
no!
you failed your moment.
And how do you gain the hope? So you only gain a hope dice if you succeed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So it's good to do the moment early if you can, right? But
that was his moment.
you got a brink now, right?
No, he used up his brink.
Well, the brink is supposed to be the last one.
Oh, well, that was earlier with the conflict. And they were
Yeah.
wanting to go downstairs and.
That's okay. Okay, so Mike, you're the first one. You see Obadiah trying to call his mother.
I will say I am holding the axe that Obadiah handed me earlier in the shed,
Yeah.
as I am pursuing him. And I don't know whether I catch up to him or not. He's throwing the reserve
Yeah.
tank in and trying to drive away.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's on his cell phone. He's not trying to drive away.
Not yet.
Oh,
He's trying
Just
to
flip the
call his
lever
mother.
to the reserve tank and try to make a phone call.
got it. Okay.
Hasn't actually started the car yet.
Then I think I'm going to attack his source of light. If I can get there quick enough.
2 dice.
Okay.
Oh!
I fail.
So, candle's burned.
Oh no.
There's 2 truths. These things are true. The world is dark. Mike, give me a truth.
Obadiah gets away.
Dr. Vivian?
We are relatively unimpeded when we get in the electrical radio
Studio?
building.
You're going to an electrical radio building?
The radio
studio.
station.
Okay. You're unimpeded to that. The last truth is, everybody,
And we
We are alive.
Alive.
Dr. Vivian Cassie's running to the radio building, whereas Mike comes to try to slash away Obadiah's flashlight, but misses and hits the car. You turn around and you drop your cell phone. What do you guys do?
Obadiah starts the car and guns it, the Jeep and guns it.
Well, you got a mic in your face first when you turn around.
Yep. He's not even gonna try to combat him. He's gonna literally try to start the car and just drive with him right in my face.
I do. There's a horde behind me. That makes sense. That's
2 dice.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
And then there's 1 candle.
Oh no.
No.
And yeah, these things are true. Everybody, and we are all alive. No more truths.
does Obadiah get 1 there or no?
No,
No.
The,
that's
Oh.
when
the
there's a
only
single
one.
truth, the only thing that is true is that you're alive.
Oh.
That is
wow,
the
that's-
last truth. So technically, you start with like 9 truths and work to 0. if you
Gotcha.
don't
I think I
count that one.
misunderstood that mechanic, but it's good to know.
Okay, now you see these creatures coming out, flooding out of the school, and they start chasing you. Obadiah is trying to start the car, and it's not going for some reason. Mike, what are you doing?
I thought my truth earlier was that he got away.
Say that again?
I had a truth earlier, like not at the previous round where there was 2 truths, and I said Obadiah gets away.
Okay, that was last round. He did get away, right?
Yeah, I guess you did gun it, right?
Did you mean it this? I'm out of context.
No, sorry. When we had a truth that I said earlier, I said Obadiah gets away.
That
But
happens.
it was from when he was in the car, so I thought he would
Okay, so
drove
you
away.
wanted
I
to get
apologize.
away in the car. You said that last round? I can't remember.
Yes, but then if I'm still on there, I mean, him getting away and me being on the car can be 2 separate things. I'm getting away from the rest of the horde. Sorry, I didn't mean to cause further confusion.
Well, that's all right. But I thought you're possessed.
My truths don't need to be my possessed state. I'm still attacking him on the car.
Okay.
I was just saying he started the car.
So you want him to get away.
Me, the player, does. Yes.
He failed. Well,
It's absolutely okay if that's not the case.
Okay, we'll let him get away then, if that's your truth.
Yeah.
So you start the car, and you boot it, and you just floor it, and you get out of here. While Mike's standing there with the axe. Dr. Vivian and Cassie, what are you doing? You're running. You got to the building. You're at the radio station. And the door is open.
Go find the room where it says on air.
Yeah. Also, I wanted to mention this because I know Obadiah Myth has already used his brink. Brinks can be used multiple times.
Oh.
You can continue to use them. It's just kind of consequential when you do. If you have a hope die, you can lose it from a brink. And I want to say there's something else, but I'll keep looking for that. But yes, we're trying to.
If you pass, yeah.
Yeah,
gotta
if you
your thing.
pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you pass your brink.
Right. Which he didn't, so.
Yeah, well, true, yes. But for future reference, in case it comes up, I doubt it will. We're down to 1 candle. We're going live on air on Twitch.
Okay, roll.
Are we
Roll.
Twitch streaming the end of the world?
Roll a
Great question.
conflict to see if you can get power to go live. 1d6.
Epsilon, you feeling lucky, or you want me to do this one?
You can both try. It's up to you.
Sure. We can both try.
Okay. I'll go for it.
Oh.
No. So you both.
I have a brink. I don't
I
know what that means.
What's your brink say?
You gave me this one. It says I have been seen drinking before a surgery.
So you're
What
an
does it drink?
alcoholic. You got a bottle of whiskey on you.
I do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Do now.
So you could burn your brink to re-roll all dice.
Hell yeah. I love to think that. Do you remember at graduation, Athena, where people had those miniature bottles of Fireball stuffed into their
shooters.
shooters?
Yeah,
You got that in your pocket, and you're gonna start drinking
a
it.
single shooter.
Yeah, I just say, fuck it, down that, and try again.
All right.
Please?
Oh,
God, are you kidding me?
Oh.
Mike, what are you doing?
I'll say with the last candle going out, he's gunned. I jumped on the car as he was dialing his mom. That failed. He was able to drive away, leaving the horde behind, getting away from them. I'm still on the car, and I think I was fighting it a little bit early on, and I think now I'm fully gone. And at this point, I'm going to stick the axe in the steering wheel and jam it to the side, crashing the car, killing us both.
Oh!
Okay.
I can roll some. Yeah, I'll roll a
one dice.
1d6. Yeah.
Oh!
Sorry, but it's something personal.
Oh!
I failed. I think that's how that works. Yeah, I failed. Yeah.
And Obadiah?
He's like, son of a gun! Oh my God! You done lost your whole mind now! Get off this car! He's gonna try to swing it back and forth and try to shake him off the car if he can. Just swing it! Oh, get off me, my Jesus! And he'll give it a try. All right, so 1d6.
It's uncanny how much you sound like my brother right now.
And he overcorrects, runs it into the ditch, and they start tumbling down the hill. Jesus, oh Lord!
Oh no!
That's a 1. There's no denying that. That is not a success.
One could even call it a failure.
Critical failure.
Critical failure.
You could even call it.
As Mike, Obadiah tries to escape, he's revving the engine, trying to back it up. Mike jumps onto the front of the car and takes the axe and jams it into the driver's side window, trying to hack at your hand. And you're trying to shake him off, and as you do, you smash into the tree. Your light goes out, his light goes out, darkness envelops, and all you see is these cloaked shadows come to you and just start biting you, and you feel this cold death slowly go upon you. And Dr. Vivian and Casey are trying to get the radio to work to send a warning to the world about this. And as you're trying to do this, there's no power. There's no power. And your frustrations, you just say, fuck it, and throw your flashlight to the ground and face your fate as you see the darkness fall upon you.
My name is Dr. Vivian Nash. I wish that I could tell you that I knew with absolute certainty everything that was going on. But answers have been elusive in my struggle to survive. That does not mean, however, that these answers do not exist. So, to whoever is hearing this, I urge you to do what you can to find those answers.
Oh, dang it. How the hell do you work these fancy things? You got this little thingy on. All right. This here's Obadiah Hinge. You know, I'd been better off if I'd never left the lab in the first place. But damn it. That's just how it goes. They are dug in deeper than an Alabama tick. They is. Don't know how we're gonna make it, if we even do. Guess that's up to the good Lord above. Hell, no one really knows how long we get, right? Damn. Wish I hadn't drank.
Is now a good time for us to blow out our candles?
Love to have just one more drop of it right now. But hell, that don't matter. In fact, it seems nothing we did mattered. Tried as we did, we just couldn't get a leg up on them. Damn. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say here. Just that if anyone somehow finds this message, just know that they will not be stopped. At least, Not by any means we've tried. Time is running out, I fear. But we haven't given up. Well, not yet. Now, what the heck? What the damn tarnation was that? Hey, Doc? Is that you? Doc Haru? From back at the lab?
Obadiah Hinge. Or should I call you Obi? You know, in my professional experience, the first step to personal enlightenment is one's encounter with the dark. Everything bad done to humans was ultimately done by humans. And you're one of them. Now, as you learn to embrace the dark, you know what I'm going to ask, don't you? I have one question. What would your mother, Constance, think of you now?
You know, I always had to obey Mama. Mama! Ah!
Hey, well, I've never done one of these before, but we think they might be important going forward. I'm more of a pen and paper kind of person, honestly, but, I don't want to say if anyone's listening to this, because I know someone has to be. At some point in the future, I need to believe that someone is listening. So, wherever you are in time, whoever you are, just know that we're trying to figure it all out. It's a brave new world out there. But we're trying. I don't really know what else to say. We don't know what we're going to find here. This is Cassie. Probably should have led with that, huh? But, we're trying. We're trying to figure them out in the whole sky thing. So just have faith, I guess, is all I can say. One day when you're listening to this and the sun's shining on your face and everything's okay again, yeah, we tried. We tried our best. And because of that, I know that there will be a day like that sometime again, sometime soon. So until then, have faith.
And that is the end. Good job,
How'd you like my
everybody.
impromptu candle?
Nice.
Sick.
That was awesome.
That was
Yeah.
grand.
It's a good
That was
game.
that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ring light.
It was just a little long. We're like 4.5 hours. It's because we're new at this one, right? First time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
But at least, it was the situation where we were all actually able to remain engaged throughout the whole thing,
yeah.
which was a good plus to it.
No, it was good. It definitely felt. I've very much started to like really enjoy games where there's some kind of like time pressure. Like with Lacuna, we had the whole like heart rate thing, and then here you have the candles. Like it really forces you to start pushing like the narrative or anything you're gonna do like character wise, or really trying to like make moments happen. I like it a lot. I think it's really good. I think it really feels, I don't know, it feels really nice, honestly, compared to games where you can like talk for 4 hours about like a plan, right?
Mhm.
Like that you're trying to set up, and then you finally get down to doing it,
all
and
happens.
then and then it just doesn't go. It immediately goes off the rails from what you spent 4 hours talking about.
Yep.
So, anywho, yeah, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Myth?
Very good.
Yeah. Essentially a werebear. You like the game?
Yeah, no, that was a blast. I really appreciate you having me on. It was a lot of fun.
Great, man.
I appreciate it. Hey, I was surrounded by darkness. It seemed like the fun story thing to do.
Yeah. Can't blame you. I've played that before.
Thanks so much for running on.
Yeah, thanks, Omega.
Yeah, definitely.
As always, big fan.
Yeah, a lot of fun.
Yeah, thanks. If any of you want to run this game, I wouldn't mind playing it myself.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
everybody, we're going to play a lot more 10 Candles I See probably in the future. So subscribe and like, follow, and be notified when we do.
Yeah.
And future, I think, if nobody wants GM next Tuesday, the next game, tentatively, unless somebody cancels, is Saturday, 28. We got Twilight 2000 Zombie War.
All right.
And with that, everybody, thanks for coming out. Good night.
Have a good night.
Everyone.
Bye.